All right, good morning, happy Saturday. Unusual day for me to be streaming, but same was Friday, so. Good morning, Tachyon. Good morning, Long. How y'all doing today? How to do? Okay, I think we're good. Good morning, Kwong. Good morning. Streaming tomorrow too, yeah. Well, it's time to play some TTRPG, so I have to leave about now. Tabletop RPG? Nice. All right, well, you have a good day, brother. I really need to do something about my fatigue, though. This is a wee bit wild. Yeah, tabletop, I got you. I think we're pretty much good to go for our next dungeon. I just need to turn these iron ingots in for the quest, and I also need to eat up before we rest and start this journey today. Sparta kick build when? Oh, I don't know. I was actually, so we raided. Hope you have a good day. You as well. No, I was gonna say, we raided a guy yesterday who was doing a no town challenge. I'm playing Dig Dig Drill. I think I've seen that. But no, he was doing a no town challenge. I was like, it's fun watching somebody struggle because they're, you know, challenging themselves. Kaizuku only. Odiwanaru. Sure. Do another lottery? Should I? Part of me wants to play another game, but man, after watching somebody do a challenge like that, now I'm like, oh, maybe. Maybe I do another run. There we go. Fully fed. Let's rest up until 12, 13, 15, 16, 12, 13. Someday. All right. Fatigue should be good, and it is. A little thirsty though. And now there's miasma, which is good because that means I get to increase my reputation or rewards, I guess, because we have this going on. Which has to be the only thing it can be, which would be the proselytes. Food is, or sorry, diet morale is at 30 out of 35. Let's see what sort of food we can craft up before we begin. That's got 7 days on it. 7, 4. Okay, this one's 4. 2 days. 2 days. What else? 19, 11, 11, 19. And we got 54, 31. 31 looks like the oldest. We're going to do cabbage recipe first. Need my bowls up. Yeah, fun to watch other masochists do a challenge mall. Yeah. It was interesting. He was doing a tier 3. And he had shit gear, like literally tier 1 stuff that he just found, and half of it was broken, but he couldn't fix it. And I'm like, man, how could we do the same thing? Because you can't go into town, so you have to rely on finding the books. You can't sell anything, so it's pointless to have gold. You'd have to craft everything up. You'd have to go around and probably find the recipes for those things, or get lucky and find recipes for food and other equipment. Having a day off on the weekend feels good, right? Yeah, feels like a normal person. Where's my bowls at? Like this one. How many more bowls do I have in here? I might have to buy one. I know I dropped some off at the dungeon. I got the fancy bowls, but I don't want to have to, like, leave those behind. So let's go talk with Leaf real quick. Grab some more bowls. But it got me thinking, you know, I don't know what he's doing exactly. What is, like, does he leave town immediately? Does he grab his caravan? I didn't get a chance to watch that far. Because I wouldn't mind trying it myself. But I want to know what the stipulations are. What should I get up now? Let's see. I can do a root salad. I need a leek. I don't have one of those. Vegetable salad, garlic, leek, onion. Onion. Then we'll merge that. I need one more because this is not enough food. That's 24. Let's do probably just a daytailor stew again. See, one more vegetable. Let's see, 9, 9, and 9. Let's just do that. And some meat. Perfect. Now I need more water. Okay, everything's repaired. Prayer buff we can grab before, or when we get to Manshire, we'll grab that before heading down to the winery. Actually, if I'm gonna do, what am I gonna do first? Humans or chapel? Wait, did I might have done the humans already. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Whatever one it is, we'll get the prayer buff while we're in town. Oh no, the fart weather. You say that, but the fart weather doesn't really do anything to us. There's no negative to us, really. There's just a boost to reputation when you finish the contract. That's about it. Hey, KJ, how you doing? Moody as well. How about the no caravan challenge? Well, that's what I was wondering, because, like, I don't know if you guys were here when we raided that guy last night, but he was, I can't remember, what was it? It was Maidenless? We raided him. He was just, apparently he was a newer player, but he's just like, I just felt like doing a challenge already. I'm like, brazen, all right. But I dig it. And yeah, it was fun watching, because, like, you're like, thinking to yourself, what could I do in the same situation? What would make more sense? Obviously, magic made the most amount of sense. And I thought about that in the past, too, is if you're going to do one of those challenges, the easiest one to do that doesn't rely on gear would either be a ranged damage dealer through bows, arrows. But at that point, if you're using a bow or a crossbow, you're going to have to find ammo for that because you can't buy it. You can't craft it. And now that we have slings, that makes it even easier because you can just have stones the whole time. You just got to find a decent enough sling and then obviously keep that repaired with repair kits. If you had armored combat, you can get up self-repair to help you keep your armor repaired. And then it just comes down to surviving the wilderness at that point. Clearing camps, hoping to get some really lucky loot there. Clearing the caves, clearing these, so that way at least they are going to reset. Hopefully get some good gear there. You don't have to keep the gold. Just comes down to looting things and then breaking those things down. But that'd be the wild one. I don't know. What happened? Help, I made a mistake of accepting the Destinger Hive quest in the orchard as a spear and crossbow. Well, the crossbow part of it all wouldn't be too bad. Do you have taking aim? And the fact that you accepted it isn't the problem. If you can't complete it, there's no time frame for it. You can always do it later. So don't feel too bad. Oh, let me turn these this quest in here real quick. Oh, did I already? I might have finished this task. Fantastic. Got 300 gold. GG's. Campsites. All right, we want to go this way. This way. Get out of my way. Try to go this way. Lucas, good morning. Hoshin, good morning as well. I think I messed up everybody's names, but that's okay. I've been killed by the Death Stingers coming back. To complete a contract. I just forgot. Oh no. Yeah. All right, so looking for some work. Okay, it is only the mysterious appearances left. What's the reward? We need more. Accepted. And good morning to you as well. All right. Give me a ride. Down yonder. Do I get pyromancy, or do I just wait until I level up perception high enough to take the hives out from a distance? I'll probably wait. So here's the thing. I mean, you're probably, unless you got really, really strong range, you're probably not going to be able to hit the Death Stinger's hive from enough of a distance to not aggro the bees. So what I would recommend, if you really want to put some time and effort into it, if you can hit the bees with taking aim and in your crossbow, you know, lure one away. If you get a group of them, try to kill one and then dip. Leave the screen, wait a little bit, come back in. Because each Death Stinger hive can only spawn 9 additional Death Stingers. So you're going to have to fight like, what's that math equal out to be? Like 28 Death Stingers or some shit? Maybe that's a little too much. It's whatever it is, math-wise. How's the update? Oh, we don't have an update yet. It was a teaser, if you will. Just a devlog of the update. But what got me the most, if you guys have watched the video or read the patch notes yourself, was the stances don't appear to have any time frame for them. I had somebody comment on the video, though. It looked like he knew or has seen in the Discord, the devs a while back, I guess, had talked about how they wanted to rework stances anyway. So from what he was saying, they had planned on having stances kind of be an infinite toggle or toggleable ability. So you would toggle it on or toggle it off. And when you toggle it on, while it's infinite and lasts forever, there'd be negatives to it, like increased fatigue resistance, or sorry, increased fatigue gain, other negatives possibly. But you would at least have to have that stance would be on the whole combat, so you wouldn't have to worry about, you know, re-upping it in the middle or anything like that. And I'm like, that's actually not terrible. I like the idea of that. I'd be completely fine with a toggleable ability like that, as opposed to, because I've always complained about stances. Like, there's a few stances in the game that I'm okay with. Spears are completely fine and so easy to manage. I think stabs are all right. Anything that can basically use its abilities quickly and gain stacks quickly were great. But anything that had like high costing abilities that had a way where you could, I think two-handed maces were fine too, because you could just wind up your one skill, the what the hell is that skill called? Take aim? It's not take aim. It's freaking brains. Come on, work. Mighty swing. You can just wind up mighty swing. The energy cost on it's stupid low, but you can pop your stance and wind this up to have full stacks before the enemy even got to you. So that's another one of those stances that was easy. This Spears, stupid easy to maintain, but Spears still takes the cake in this one because Spears doesn't go away because you can stand in place and rack up the stacks. So now that everything else, if this is the way it would turn out, if everything else stays the same way where you don't lose stacks, or sorry, stance, like You don't have to wait how many turns it is. You could just stand there and take it and just rack up stats. It'd be great. But yeah, like sword, for example, it's always hard for me to keep the sword stacks high because every time you counter chance or, you know, you counter an enemy or you melee attack, stacks go down. It was so hard to maintain like high stacks all the time. But then again, that means the enemy would have the exact same thing. So I should just lure the Death Stingers back to... Don't lure them back to the folks of the guards. Don't do that. Because if you... Okay. I got a raider, Kurdish. Kurdish, good morning. Hello, raiders. Wish there was like a quick shout out button. That would be great. I don't have to like type it out every time. No, but don't lure the... If you can help it, don't lure the Death Sting... Stop walking! Don't lure the Death Stingers to the guards, otherwise your reward is worth less. So the moment you lure them and the guards take I think the guards and the people attack the Death Stingers, the dude gets pissed. He's like, if I wanted the guards to help out, I would have just paid the guards. So if you look if you took the contract, you won't get fully paid, my friend. Yeah. Brother, how to drag your map? Oh, middle mouse button. So I'm clicking the middle mouse button. Otherwise, you can use your arrow keys to move it around. It's just much, much slower. Or you can pan. So you can go all the way to the left. You just pan by moving your cursor to the left and right. Mighty swing, yeah. Yeah, drag. Spears are almost as overpowered as bows. They thought of everything, huh? Yeah. Yep. Use a scroll. Okay, I will try already. Played $300, still don't know. Yes. Oh, you can also scroll in and out, obviously. In, out, zooming in and out. That's rep lowered. I don't think it lowers the rep because you don't gain any rep for completing that the beehive quest. Kill troll only one. Can I repeat it? This one? No, it's a once and done. It's considered a boss. So bosses are once and done. Mini bosses are different. Mini bosses are the ones you'll fight inside of dungeons and caves. Those ones can respawn. Alrighty then, chats. Let's take these guys down. Forgot he was a pokey boy. Wasn't paying attention. Nice. I love that shield bash crit. It's great. We almost got that 30 strength. Willpower is going to be something else, though. I really should have probably put points into willpower a little earlier and worried about the strength later. Oh, that's a lot of people. As per usual, let's go ahead and keep an eye on my block power. I did that on purpose, so I can do this. Okay, we have 8 turns left. Block power is down to 78. I have to recharge it. We're up to 70. Down to 23. Got 2 stacks there. Okay. We're up to 15 out of 78 with no block power recovery. He's done. 13 with 16% block power recovery. Let's pop that. Oh, no, it was spot. 96. Hot damn. We still have 3 turns. How does this get me stacks? Or turns. Each received strike prolongs. So I want to get struck to keep my stacks active. $85 at 100. I don't have any abilities to use, so you're at 80, you're at 91. Nice. That's what I like to see. Hold the line, man. Yeah. How many days can I repeat cave? How many days to repeat a cave tier 5? I think most caves and dungeons are gonna be about a week. I don't know the exact math. What's up, Pi? How you doing? I'm in the Netherlands working to get money to buy freedom. Well, hopefully you don't have to work too long today. I did a hive as Mahir with the pyromancy. You also get the hive room as a place to sleep, which is something. Yeah, as a mage, you're not going to have too much of an issue doing the bee quest. Your next challenge is to stick to the same run until you collect every unique. Oh my god, I'd be so bored. That'd take forever. Yeah. So we raided, I was talking about this with chat earlier. We raided a guy, Maidenless yesterday. He was a newer player to the game, but he was doing a challenge run on himself already. Like, you know, being a new player. Or he wasn't doing, like, we've heard people, you know, tell me to do this a while back, but no town challenge. He doesn't go to town. And I'm like, it was kind of fun watching because he had shit gear. He was Mahir with shit gear because he couldn't find any. And just going to a tier 3 dungeon and just blasting magic everywhere. I already like the sounds of this fella. Yeah, I know. I was watching. I was like, it's one of those things after you watch somebody do the challenge, you're like, I want to do the same thing now. Because now you start thinking, well, what could I do in that situation? What would I do in that situation? He had the right mindset of going with magic, though, because magic is less gear reliant to be strong as like some melee counterparts, because obviously it's a range type of damage. The other thought was you could do it with slings, because slings, you don't have to buy ammo with slings. You can just find a bunch of stones, and then you could be a ranged damage dealer. Plus, if depending on your character, well, actually, it doesn't really matter because every single character starts off with survival. But at any rate, you can use slings to go hunting, so that wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. I think we should, in honor of Maidenless doing this, I think we should do that our next run. I think that'd be interesting. I just don't know. Do we get the caravan? Is that still considered the... I don't know if he got the caravan. Did he not get the caravan? I don't know. And then how to keep your vigor high, you would have to, 100%, you would have to get this one. So you can sleep anywhere to get vigor, or rest near a campfire to get vigor. So we can get vigor. Vigor wouldn't be a problem. Little guy, good morning. I just avoid that question if I'm not raged. Yeah, I'm not saying that as advice just because I don't. Yeah, Lucas, I agree. I don't ever do the B quest if I'm not a rage damage dealer. It's not really worth the torture of it all. And that's what makes it a challenge, though. I already like the sound of this fella. Don't want to jinx it, but the build's going well. It's going all right, but we are high level for a level. We're a high level for a tier 3 dungeon. Okay, it should be fine with what we have right now. The biggest concerns with trying to dive into a tier 4 or higher is that, as you guys have noticed, I don't have the block power recovery where it needs to be just yet because I didn't put any points into vitality. Admittedly, probably should have put something towards vitality at this stage in the game. Probably would have been better to go to maybe like 20 strength, then 15 vitality, then 25 strength, and then 20 vitality, and then 30 strength. You know what I mean? Something along those lines. But I was so drawn into the fact that I wanted to increase my weapon damage through strength and through his passive trait of might and magic by putting points into sorcery skills. So that's kind of why I did this. Are you on vacation? Yeah, kind of, man, more or less. I took 2 days off. Rounded that up with my other normal 3 days off that I get because I work 4 days a week. 4 tens. So 2 days from 1 week mixed in with 3 days for the next 5 days in a row. Quest, not question. Happy Sunday again. Seriously though, what happened to the schedule? It's just that. No, I quit my job. If only. Okmall got inspiration. Doesn't cost a turn also. Doesn't cost a turn. What doesn't cost a turn? You're on vacation? More or less, he's on vacation. Let's do. Since contracts refresh every week, I'm guessing the dungeons will also reset in a week. Basically that, yeah. Must be nice. You want vacation? It's not really vacation. I don't know. I don't ever take days off to go anywhere. I take days off to stay home. Add strength only to the challenge. Oh, to that challenge run? Only strength? Oh my god. Then I wouldn't be able to do the thing. I mean, I guess I could. Just would have to do strength only as a range damage dealer, but then I would lose accuracy. All right, let's continue. And good morning, everybody. Wax, who did I call out? Wax, little guy, Kernish, Hassan, Lonely, Sir Aridin, 2 ornate chests. Yeah, Lonely. I actually had like 8, I think 7 or 8 total ornate chests so far. Pie. This one's so hard to read. I hate it when it does blue colors in my chat. How do you say your name? Delalia? I don't know how to say it. And yes, good morning, everybody. Aren't we all? I really go outside of my home and I take my days off, right? Ahoy, Mr. Valley View. Yeah. How's it going? So far, so good. We are doing, we are taking our sweet time with this one. The builds, I think I made a mistake with the build in the sense that I didn't put points into vitality. So my heavy shield block power recovery is the part that's kind of letting us down a wee bit. But it'll be fine in a later game. It just right now. The funniest thing is too, I knew this was a problem coming into this, but I still made the same mistake I've made in my previous run when I did a heavy shield blocking type of build. Just like that. But yeah, I didn't learn from my mistakes last time where I just like didn't have enough block power recovery. Because it ends up being the same idea. If you don't have enough block power recovery, yeah, the first couple of hits, 100% you blocked them. But then you had no block power because it's all gone. And you're only recovering 1% a turn. And yeah, that's no good. Now, heavy shield works with 5 without vitality in the early stages? Not really. Once the block power is gone, brother, it's gone. Shield bash recovers it, sure, but it only recovers so much of it. Once it's gone and you can't get your block power or your shield bash is on cooldown and your other skills are on cooldown, and you're surrounded by enemies. The problem when it comes down to is when you get surrounded by too many enemies and the cooldowns on all of your skills are still up where you can't use them again. And then they just all hitting you, especially like the stronger enemies, obviously. Because we've already ran into the situation a couple of times where shield bashing did not recover enough block power. And we ended up taking damage straight to our noggin. As you can tell, my gear isn't very strong. I still got tier 2s. And I went for a restorative arcane mantle here for some energy drain. Because I was like, well, we kind of got magic. So, why not? Let's mix it in. So that was the issue we were running into with that. And we were like, yeah, not necessarily struggling, but we're definitely taking some massive hits to the body because we would run out of block power. I hate that the enemies respawn after a certain number of turns. I hate that the enemy that respawns after a certain number of turns. Dislike. Which one? Return. Is it talking about the little sigil thing? I'm trying to get some hunting done. Currently level 6, and it got spread of survival, spears, ranged. At 15 strength, perception also. I'm trying to balance melee and range. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, the OG broken shield builds relied on luring people to 1v1s, and that's how I could clear most. Well, yeah. I mean, anything that you can lure one-on-ones tend to help out a lot. Yeah. It's when you get... If you don't have enough block power recovery, it's when you get too many enemies hitting you at once. That's when things start to go down quickly. Did you complete the no utility run? Oh, it's the same run. Yeah, it's the same one. This is the no utility run. Yes, those arm and leg needs upgrade. Yeah, it does, but it's all good. We'll figure it out later. Miss. I don't want to get hit the whole time. Nice crit. My goodness, I love it. That fatigue is still crazy though. Oh, I fumbled, I think. Oh, I partially dodged it. I guess that works too. Come to me. Somebody's got to hit it. Okay, I've got 2 of these dudes. Oh, no way! No way he stepped as he was disarming and still took damage? That's hilarious. I'm going to go sit the next few plays out. Take care. All right, take care, Lucas. Take care. Okay. Well, it sucks for this guy. So I got my stacks up. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on the block power again. 83 out of 100 with 4% block power recovery. Let's make that 18% block power recovery. Don't really necessarily need to use my shield bash, so I'm gonna kind of save it. Nice. Nice. I'm digging it. There we go. Man, I don't crit often, but golly, those crits are solid. All right, we need to go this way next. With friends like that, who needs enemies? Classic adventuring party right there. Rogue tries to disarm and the fire charges in a trap anywhere. Yeah. Maybe you should get a crit amulet. As long as it has accuracy. Keep in mind, we still needed an accuracy penalty, accuracy pendant. Gotta love the crits. Oh no, SpaghettiOs. No! Yeah, I don't think you could ever block those screams, which is really annoying. Block power's low. Oh my god, she does it every time. I messed up. Stop it. Come to me. Oh, that was a miss. There we go. Golly, the fatigue. At least we have enough energy drain through blocking attacks, so that's good. How do I sneak up on a deer? I have the survival passive that lets me hear them, but I can't. Deer suck because they changed it where the deer start running off well outside of your range to actually attack them. Usually when I'm attacking deer, the best solution you have is to find a tile along the mountainous areas. And then if you happen to find deer or any animal that's a passive type of animal that tries to run away, run them into the mountains and you'll be able to kill them every single time. Because their AI ends up breaking on them and like they run to the mountain, you catch up, you kill them. But yeah, if you don't have enough range outside of that, it's a pain in the ass. Like I said, they see you from miles away. Otherwise, yeah. The ranger quest? What ranger quest? Somebody's trait, maybe? Or you mean what ranger quest? I'm confused. Did I see somebody in the distance? Ah, I see you now. And we're fatigued. No, I forgot he does the thing every time. Oh, I was hoping that would blow up on him. Okay, we got it. I think we need some heartier foods. Something that gives us a lot more fatigue resistance. That might be really appropriate. Picking up the Ranger gal from the caravan. She has a claw trap outside for free. So wands seem like they're going to be pretty freaking cool. Yeah, seems so. The moment we got a new skill tree, especially one like that, that's a single-handed weapon, that means you can try right on target. Wand shield, wand axe, wand, whatever. So dual wielding, there's gonna be lots of different playthrough styles with dual wielding, with right on targeting, with different spells, with different, you name it. There's gonna be a whole swath of different possibilities with that. If you use melee, the way to catch up to a deer in the open field is using dash with sprint training. And use finisher too if it's close enough. If you have those two skills. It depends on what's there. That's the spear build, right? That you're using spear and 6 got a spear and range. Yeah. So if you might not at level 6, you're not gonna have those skills at level 6 there. Deer, I tend to avoid doing deer. Rabbits are easier to attack. They don't sell as well, but if you get into a tile that has a shit ton of rabbits, those can easily top the deer in terms of how many you can hunt and how quickly you can hunt them. Wolves aren't terrible either. And wolves, being that they're predators, even though their pelts aren't worth as much as a deer, you can take a net with you too. And if you're struggling against wolves, the problem with wolves at level 6 is not a single wolf, it's the wolf pack that's gonna hurt you. But if you could lure one wolf by itself, you can net that wolf and proceed to use infinite what's that one called? Impaling lunges. You can use it every single turn, and that easily takes out creatures like that. Even boar don't stand much of a chance if you can immobilize it with a net and then just spear it from 2 tiles away. It's one of the easiest methods. Here. I'm not going to use the other skill. I'm just going to do attack. Save myself some fatigue. Is that a library? What is this? Should I go north or south? I'm going to go south. What's my goal here? Kill all enemies? Sounds like I heard... Yep, that's exactly what I heard. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's got reduced accuracy. Keep my block power back a little bit. I am out of block power. We're gonna blow up here soon though, so that's good. Hopefully it's good damage. And I got that guy on fire, which increases his fumble. A little bit of block power recovery. There we go. Better than nothing at this point. Alright, we did it. We did it. Didn't take too much damage. God, that fatigue is so bad. Alright, this is the dead end, so we can't go that way. What's my hunger at? 4%. Fatigue's at 33. If I had a little bit more energy, our fatigue wouldn't build up as bad as it is now. Weights. Noise, noise, noise. We're gonna wait. She's gonna scream. We're gonna wait. Ah, and a second screamer. Of course, she's gonna scream at me. I missed. I missed! Oh my god! Oh my god! Should have paid attention to what she was doing. Oh my god! What is this? You're invincible. Fumble attack again? I should have done that move a little sooner. I just thought I could kill it with all of my other skills. Apparently I can't. You're still alive. Someone decided to take, I don't know, steroids today? Something. Let's go upstairs so I don't aggro anymore. What the hell? Fumble miss, fumble miss. God dang. Picking up the ranger gal for the caravan. She has that claw trap. So wands, like, they're gonna be pretty freaking cool. If you use melee, I need a really big. I really need the big meat to mass produce crock pot stew. The boar could work. I see what you're saying. Wolves only drop the yucky sinewy meat. Yeah, if you're going for meat and not necessarily pelts, that makes sense. The stone spells do arcane damage for now, so they get buffed from that early passive in the Arcanist skill tree. Yeah, for now. So they switch that over. I can recall several levels ago inferring that fatigue would have been a problem. And it is. What a luck. Fumble and misses, I know. God. That doesn't make any... I don't know what the hell happened, man. She was just like... Maybe she buffed herself. I can't remember what sort of... She did have a chance in the background to do a whole crap ton of abilities, so that's probably what happened. I'm gonna step away here. Okay, that should be block power. 53. That should recover almost all of it. Hopefully that bleed. It did bleed. Nice. That's another vivifying essence. I'll pick it up right now. And this doesn't have any... This has 10% fatigue resistance. I'll just go ahead and eat it right now. Not that 10% right now is going to mean much when I have very little energy pool, but okay. Better late than never, I guess. You're by yourself. Ooh, I fumbled, I think. Yeah, fumbled. Yeah, just racking up those two skills takes up so much of my energy. I'd rather do this and then block, because that raised shield by having a full block will recover a little bit of my energy at least. Okay, block power recovery. Wait. Nice. Blew him up. Okay. 72 energy. I remember dying because I forgot that they can climb the stair. Oh no, yeah. This stated give you plus 5% fumble. I believe it does. Meh?
You hear my dog locked in here with you?
Yeah.
Holding her fucking hostage?
She wanted it. She was over here snoozing. That's all I hear. She was happy. I don't know how she got in here. Now that I think about it, I closed the door and I thought there was nobody in here. Why, are you upset I got your dog?
You're supposed to be napping with me, bitch.
She don't want to nap with you. She's sleeping.
Well, I went out and took care of chickies without you.
She said, it's okay. I was snoozing. Look, now she's not even leaving. She's staying here. You scared her. Go.
Oh, get in bed with me right now.
She's like, both of you get in bed. Licky tongue boys, which we don't like dealing with. block the first attack, which is 100% block chance. Only did a little bit of durability, or what do you call it? There we go. We leveled up, so that's another point in his strength. As I put the next skill. I don't think I want to use swords at the moment, though I could get onrush. I think I already talked about it. I was going to go into finishing off the Geo tree. So the one I should go for... admittedly, all of these skills aren't really meant or useful for me. Swapping range damages to me wouldn't be too bad of an idea, but I think the goal here would be to get down to Rune of Binding for that energy resto at the very least. I don't know. That's just resonating. That's a lot of energy used. This one would increase my impulse damage, but it only increases the impulse damage by 100% for resonating targets, meaning I would have to have them resonating before? The only problem is I'm wondering, though, if the impulse that gets applied first, followed by damage, or is it like the damage, then it gets applied? Because that would make this pointless. Level 16 heavy. Geo can start clearing tier 5's level 16 dispatch, but it's not even close for enemies. You should do this build before the nerfs so you feel God mode. You're taking the famous Master of None. The satiety buff, you mean? Yeah, it gives a debuff for dodge, not fumble. Okay. Negative damage taken, though. I kind of wanted to go down this route. Performs a charge towards the target of the tile, delivers a strike. Costs 21 energy. That's huge for me right now. This one grants us crit chance to my sword, weapon damage, energy drain for each negative. If they have negatives going on, and then this one here, sword hits grant us bleed and armor penetration. You know, I should never got the pyro one. I think this one makes more sense, just because if I have a boulder down and it's next to me, I'm at least reducing its energy burn when I already have energy issues. Let's just go that route. I'll slowly start racking this up, because that's more weapon damage. So we're up to 157 already. Let's go. Did I do the math, Rob? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus that. That should have only given us 30% weapon damage. If I did the math right. Times 20. Yeah, it's 30. And then this one gives us what now? 2% times 15. Yeah, it's 30. It should have been 60. How do I have 157 already? I don't know. Go for binding so you have no energy issues? Yeah. That was the Geo one, right? Wait, binding? Right, yeah, that's what I was heading down to. Double check the blockage. 88. Nice knockback. Let's go. Double knockback. Hello? Blockage? Knockbackage? Okay, good deal. What do you do? Please. Make sure there's no traps along the way. Okay, so that's good. Let's clear that up. Oh, mace trees. I think I'm close to level. Or no, I already leveled up, so. Oh, we have a trap here, which is the boss room. Hello? Bushes? What? If that doesn't lure them, I don't know what will. Oh, what is that guy? That's the, oh, that makes sense, actually. This should be all right. He can summon a bunch of little goblins, if you will. They set it up. I haven't fought this guy in a while. I think the Brigand Arcanist is probably the worst boss for you. What tier though? Because I've already fought one, I thought. I fought the tier 3 one with the Arcanist one. Or he's like that mage guy that can do everything. Alright, I think he just summoned some ghouly ghouls. What's that? 100% of the damage received by the allies is also dealt to the caster. Oh, that's not terrible. Yeah. Keep an eye on my damage. I think there's a body right there. Can I attack it? I can't see behind your head. I'm running out of energy here. I need to block block attacks. You still have that thing on? Yeah, you have that bonded blood thing. That was my fear. $70 or $49. Let's just block up again. Nice crit though. Okay, so he's dead. There's his body pile. $36. I gotta kill it right now. Okay, boss is dead. What? That was bull. Can't just blow up on me. Where's the waiting? Where's the turds, bro? That was pretty fun. Okay, I think that was everything. No, it still says kill all enemies. Where's everybody else at? Was it upstairs, maybe? What? It's possible, I guess. I didn't kill somebody upstairs. Unless there's a room over here. Looked like there was nothing. Let me turn the speed axe back on. Oh, I don't have any speed axe on. I've been going without. Three X speeds. Okay, that's better. Let me look up here. So, was there any spot that I didn't clear? What? What'd I miss? I guess we just loot and then see where we left off with an enemy, I guess. I don't know. Let's put this down. Start breaking shit. Nope, that's a dead end. Weird. This is like the 17th straight time that you've leveled strength. 17th? 18th? I think we start off with 11, don't we? 17th! You're right. I can math. I promise. Bollock. Bandage. Bandage. I don't think I'm gonna need that many bandages. Almost didn't hit that trap in time. I want to go wand and sword for the battle mage shenanigans, but I feel like I might starve for skill points. It may be. It depends on how much you want to, how deeply you want to dive in there too. I think there's going to be a balancing act to have, just like with anything that you. Oh, I see! I found him. There we go. That's where they are. Ta-da! We've done it. I knew we could find him. Mango berries, eat those. Maybe it's a lost golem somewhere? I keep a second purse just in case for the ancient coins and other knickknacks. Well, that's why I got the exquisite casket, because this thing shouldn't fill up all the way, even though it's kind of full because I came in here with more money than I was supposed to have. But beside the point. Wardrobe. Oh, here we go. That away. I don't think I'm going to loot all these bandages. Bandages are pretty cheap. Ether inhalers. Same thing with the splints too. If I need to, I'll offload those. And really, bottles of oil aren't that expensive, so I can always get rid of those too. Need potatoes, rails. I could drop my bowls too, because I could always buy more. Make sure I looted everything inside the chest. I think that was everything in the basement. So you already looted this side? Yeah. Let's go upstairs. Right there. All right. Take it. I'll organize here in a second. I just want to fill my bags up. Caltrop recipe. Who cares about taking it with us? That's a purge scroll. Hold on to it. No, I can't. Was there anything to identify or purge? Empty. Here's some gold. Put that away. I may as well put this away. Put that away. Put that in here. Open. Put this in there. Eat the mushrooms. The potato. Don't need it. Take this, put that up. All right, now we're full. Yeah, I brought too much money with me. I don't know why I had so much money. That spoils soon, and I never really use it, so I'm not gonna use it. How much durability lost? That's perfect. Use this. Use this one here. The oil doesn't sell very well, so leave that behind. A pear. Disarm. Which way's the entrance? Let me go this way. It's a dead end. I can go south. Repair kits! Alright, let me toss these, eat this. Eat that, toss these, toss that one. I have 2 slots there. I could also move this up, which I may as well just do it right now. It'll save me some more room too. It's not like we're gonna lose that much durability. Oh boy. I'm gonna leave that behind though. Leather plates? Can't use those yet because I don't have anything leather. Take the antitoxin. Really not worth taking. We only have to buy a few more things. Enchanted scroll, more leather. What's that? Mushrooms? Nah. Gotta get you into Battle Brothers one of these days. I was into into it. Like I played Battle Brothers. I'm just really bad at it. So bad, in fact. The problem I have with it, and I've mentioned this before, like a broken record now. But the problem I have with it is I feel like I'm always up against the wall of terms of like how fast I do things. And I never really felt like, I'm always feeling like I'm having to go back and forth between towns and trading, and I always felt like, it's just like, all right, well, let me go to the next town, do some trading. Let me go to the next town, take some trading. And let me avoid this guy here because he's probably gonna kill me. Or this whole band of enemies trying to kill me. I'm really not trying to be a loot goblin, but it's really hard. Oh, I'm glad it was only one of those traps. I misclicked. Is that everything? Okay, I did pretty good job. How much more room do I have? I got one more spot, so I might as well grab that other bandage. Right there. There we go. Basically looted everything. Battle Brothers is torture. Yeah, that's how I felt. After you get cauterized, do you need bandage? Oh wait, you don't have any utility skills. Yeah, I tell cauterizing and stop bleeding. Those bandages are. Yeah. Use it on the sword. Use what on the sword? The enchanting scroll? Is my sword not enchanted? It is. It's just got a stun chance. Think I should still use it? I mean, it's not the best enchantment. Let's get me let's be right. Battle Brothers is kinder than Stoneshard, says who? You are trying to be an XP goblin? Yeah, I mean, I'm to the point where like experience gaining is completely fine. No, the repair. Oh, use the repair kit. Oh yeah, but I have a repair. I don't want to use that repair kit on that because I have 2 repair kits that are like partially used, almost used up even. Oh, I got 59 energy. Let me not cross the river. Hopefully I don't encounter tier 5 enemies along the way since I'm out in the middle of nowhere like this. I don't like this, actually. I don't like this at all. Seeing how high level we are, let me just go straight down to the road. I guarantee you there's going to be somebody who ambush us. I just hope it's not tier 5 enemies. Especially not with my energy levels the way they are. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. Because look at that. Fumble chances up to 15% with that fatigue is wild. Right. There's water there. Well, I don't want to travel along the water because if I try to escape, I can't. Yeah. Need better going this way. And then up. Yeah, now I'm a little bit more confident in doing this. Okay, we're almost there then. Fantastic. We made it home. Cool. Let's get this turned in. What's this? Bleed chance and cooldowns. What's that one? Crit chance and stun chance. Wow. Alright. Give me a ride up here to the southern outpost. About my contract, I'm done. I have to wait till the morning before I can sell stuff, unless I just figure something else out. Figured it out. That'll work. Well, it's time to go back down to bridge, sell some stuff, buy some new gear. We should have enough money now for all of the gear. I'll have to get a couple of commodities before I head down that way. I'll first just head back into the base and offload what I can. Speaking of, did I do the moose antler, deer antler quest? I believe I did. Gerlach's immersion? Yeah, moose and deer antlers. Yeah, we did it. Go to the river. Get level 4 wet. Rust all your armor. What could go wrong? With my energy, I'd probably drown at this point. That's probably what would go wrong. How much fatigue have I racked up in total? 67%. I don't think I've ever seen it that high. That's crazy. How much room do I have for commodities? I got a little bit of room. I really should move this stuff around. What's in here? Yeah, move that stuff over because that one's filled up. I'm about to do that with everything. Plus there's this. I can move. Doesn't fit in there. Can move the rings over though. And necklaces. Nope, it's full. Maybe? It's full. Okay. It's another empty one. And then I stuff it full of everything else I got. One more. Food goes here. Let's reorganize again. I might have a hoarding problem. It's possible. Okay, so regardless, I have plenty of places to loot things. So I'm going to move this stuff over. That's full now. So I have 2 slots here for commodities. So let me rest up until 6. And we'll go buy some commodities. I'm just going to buy some food from the town. You're gonna die from exhaustion? Well, that's the whole day of rest. Maybe you should also look into upgrades so you can still make it to the caravan. Maybe you should also look into what upgrades you can still make in the caravan. Let me get my gear first and I'll look at upgrades later. It might be appropriate. I know we said we were gonna get the boots that give us block power recovery, but at this point it might be good to get the mage boots for like 20% fatigue resistance. What am I looking for? Commodities, food. I think they have a rest. Oh, not from you. Oh yeah, he just has a fair salad. Negative fatigue. Imagine if they add a backpack durability. The next update, when you hit 0, your stuff just flies. No, that's terrible. Why am I talking to this guy? Oh, right, I remember now. Commodities. He's got 1. Push that into here. What? Didn't I have? I thought I had room. I do. I just didn't scroll all the way down. I'm pretty sure I already bought from this guy once already. I'll see what the price is, if it's not too high. A 308 still seems fairly cheap. I don't remember what I bought the last ones for. Probably 248 or 2 something. Alrighty then. I think we're good to go. Let me get my gear, and then I can look at caravan upgrades. Because I'll probably get most of the caravan upgrades down in Bryn anyway. This guy keeps them like way all the time. It's so annoying. Hey, what's up, Rockets? How you doing? Good morning. I'm editing my... Or sorry. I'm eluding my dangerous. Working and colonizing a system with 93 planets. Holy. How is Elite dangerous in terms of planets versus like the No Man's Sky? I know Elite dangerous is way more technical and space simmy. And you can think of it, No Man's Sky is more arcadey. Vaden! Hit the road. All right, shopping spree. I should have crazy amount of block chance and block power recovery with certain equipment, which would be pretty nuts. still think I need to have one of these pieces of equipment with that energy drain. I think that I like that idea. It's just whenever we run out of block power and the block gets through, it really, really does hurt. All right, so other things that I have, I need this with me. I need all my purses because they are filled with items. Let's reorganize again so I can see what I'm looking at. Then in here, there's something in here. I don't recall what it was. I think it's all herbs. This one should have only had, yeah, all lentils. All right, we should be good. What time is it? It's in the middle of the night. What do you want? It's the middle of the night, actually. I can go down and get a piece of gear, I think. 2 pieces of gear, probably. I can also turn my ancient coins in, but I'll wait on that. I need a little bit of inventory space. Oh, brand new follower. Why did I hear a little dingle dangle for that? Bakongo just followed. Welcome on, Bakongo. Go and sleep until morning. Elite is about the galaxy as a whole. The on-foot content is newer, and the point of it is that those planets are very much in infancy of life. Like, most of them just have bacteria. You won't see lush forests because the trees haven't even evolved there yet. Interesting. Do they plan on having it evolve over time or something? What gems do you need for the quest and such before you sell them all? For the stone circle one, you need ruby, emerald, sapphire. One of the 3 at least. Not all 3, but if you bring all 3, you'll guarantee that you got the quest completed. There are Earth-like worlds with more developed life, but we aren't allowed to land on those ones yet. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. There was a Windows update that borked Steam or Stream Elements. I had to fix it too. Really? I don't use Stream Elements. I've just been using OBS. I used Stream Elements or yeah, Streamlabs. Wait, whatever one it was before. I just use OBS now. It runs so much smoother. I don't need to go here. I need to go to this other spot. Or Stream Elements. Is that the... Wait. That's not the... I think that's a different one, isn't it? You're talking about Stream Elements as in like the website. I think they have a OBS thing version of that too, don't they? I don't know. It's been a while. So these are the Blade Master boots. Let's get that block power recovery, which would help us keep our block power high. What does this one give us to? 7% block chance. It's really tough to not want or to like to replace, because I was thinking about replacing it with this one for the reduction of fumble and a little bit extra accuracy. There's also block power recovery from the aristocrat belt. I have to do some math, maybe find out what we're gonna be at with block chance if we were to remove this and then replace it with other Blade Master sets. This is 2% block chance. Ouch. That's a Blade Master doublet with accuracy crit counter. 2% block chance. Forget the stats for a moment. What is the best looking armor? Let's calculate some coefficients. You don't use stream elements? Looking at that automated. So I use the stream elements bot, but I don't use the stream elements. I think stream elements has an OBS, right? Or a version of it. Same thing with Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS. I don't use that. I only use the bot. That's it. And then I used to use regular basic bitch OBS because it's so much more smooth. I've been using that for a while now. If that's what you're asking or talking about. Applied mathematics is my favorite. Well, here's what I was thinking. So let's look at our stats real quick. My base block chance is 88 with the... I need a piece of paper. Okay. So... 79 block power, which does get a little bit higher, so it's going to go up to a total of 81. So by 30 strength. So let's just base this on 30 strength. We already know we're going to get that. So strength equals 30. Block power at base is going to be 81 at 2 more level ups. Our block chance current gear, I'm going to put a little T chart here. Current gear, we've got 88 block chance. Now, if I was to remove that one, or with let's see, it'd go down to -7 on that one, so it'd be at 81 block chance. And whenever we use this skill, it adds 18 block chance, which would be at 99% block chance. But I'm also going to get more block chance because I'm going to have strength up a couple more levels. So that's 1.5, so that's plus 3%. So ultimately, if I got rid of this, I would still be able to, with Ray's Shield, have 100% block chance. So I don't necessarily need it, because it's not really giving us block. Block power would go down by 3 too. So it would be going down by 3 there. And that would give us 78. Which is still fine. It's still within the realm of normal. I could always replace this one with block chance as well, which I had planned on doing initially. I would just have to make sure I can get like control res or something off on it. Or move resistance, one or the other. But that would give us the block chance and block power back for basically getting rid of this one. And then we could reduce our fumble chance with the Captain's Waistband. The boots, I forget, what did the boots give us? Dodge, block power recovery, which really helps us keeping our block power high. If the block power is high, that means, ability-wise, under shields. Which one of these? That's for block power recover for each adjacent enemy. Received hits, that's restoration. Full blocks, yeah, full blocks for the energy resto, which is what we wanted. We want to be able to block everything, so we can recover energy every single turn. Using ability trees grants weapon damage. Oh, that's where the weapon damage was coming into play. Why it was higher than usual, because we had that skill on. Because it lasts for 5 turns. And then damage encounters replenishes maximum block power, so we counter. Okay. And then if I went for the Blade Master gloves, that's 2% block chance. And also my ability energy cost goes down by 7%, which is hefty since we're fatigue racking up like crazy. Tony, what's happening? I think we should almost get rid of this. Stream Elements is an overlay tool that interacts with OBS. No, I don't use the overlay on that one. I don't think I do. It's been a while since I fuck with OBS because once I get it to where it works, I don't ever mess with it again. I just like leave it as it is. And then also, like I said, do I want to go for the Blade Master set or keep the Arcanist Cowl for the extra energy drain? I don't know. Ideally, I would try to get like block power on my other equipment because that'd be crazy if I had block power on everything outside of like some control and move resistance things. That'd be insane. The hardest enemies to fight would be the ones that can basically go through my block, which is the ones that do like psionic damage. Basically the screamers. An extra 2% accuracy there. 2% accuracy there, so that's 4% accuracy swing, which is up to like 94%. If I do this one, there's 1% accuracy. That puts us at 95% accuracy and negative 10% fumble. There's no fumble reduction on this one. I would just lose out on like the 9%, which is fine, I guess. And then I can get an accuracy based. No, I wouldn't even need an accuracy based necklace. I could do something else. Because 95% accuracy should be fine for the most part. It's not like I don't think it affects my shield bash. I think my shield bash stays at 100% accuracy the whole time. Pain resistance is good. Well, if I block all of the attacks, pain resistance wouldn't necessarily be needed. Though I do have 20% because there's a pain resistance enchant on it. Keep the cowl. This is Stoneshard, fellas. Keep the cowl? You mean keep this? I don't know. I think I can replace it. I have probably the money to buy all the stuff I want anyway. So I say we probably replace everything. I can always swap this, but not sell it, but just swap it out if need be. I'm gonna swap that out or swap it back in if we discover that it's not doing what we want. Let me start off with the most important parts, which is these 3 pieces of gear. So 45. And the rest of it has to go straight to my caravan. The gloves, 45 as well. You could sell stuff to this guy? No kidding. We're down to 30. And then the last piece would cost 6,400. Huh. He buys this stuff. I don't know if that's a good deal. Is that too low? Is that too high? I can't tell. What do you buy stuff for? Gold, silver, and jewelry seems fairly high. I think the jeweler still buys it for more. I can always come back for this later. It's not like we need to sell this stuff right now. But yeah, I'll get everything else put on. Sell the other equipment we don't need. Block power recovery at the base is still probably going to be 1% right now. Yeah, 1%. It's going to be hard to get that up higher than that. All right, let me go to the fancy restaurant, rest up there. And then we can go around and sell stuff off the next day. So you go for the armored mage vest? Well, I didn't want the armored mage vest. I wanted to be light armor. The armored mage vest is fine, but it's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the reason why we went for this one was the energy drain. The other one doesn't have it. That was the only reason why I wanted to do it. I'm gonna rest. And then I'm gonna buy the cheapest food you have right here. Now, you said you could sleep multiple times and get fed every single time? She's not doing anything. Let her go away. Oh, is that what? Okay, let me try this again. Let me try this again. Do I just rest once? Do I rest an hour? She's not doing anything. Maybe I messed it up. Maybe I messed up the order of operations. Speaking of, let me talk to this guy. So you got 9? Man, this dude needs more money. You can't even buy 2 of them. Terrible. Well, let me replace. Let me sell my boots, and then I'll replace. Sell. What did you have? Didn't even notice. Is this the one you were thinking I should get? Crit. Have the rest longer, I think. A couple more hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That seems too much of a waste of time. 803 ancient coins. Farewell. So now we're stacked up. Crit chance, but there is better. I almost think we should stack up some more HP. Be a lot thicker than we are now. Is this the guy? It's the wrong guy. This is the guy. So this would be for accuracy. Don't think we need the accuracy anymore. But he doesn't have any other necklace at the moment. What? What? Bro, I know for a fucking fact I put a bunch of shit up in here. It was so full I couldn't put anything more in it. I put a bunch of... I can't even reload. What? You guys remember seeing me do that, right? I never opened it, so I don't know how much was in there, but I know for a fact I put some... Oh, you dirty bitch. What? I know I'm not crazy, chat. Can you guys go back and rewatch that? I know there's something in the coin purses, but I put freaking jewelry in here. Necklaces and things. Oh, that makes me so mad. What the hell? Rocket says you have to rest long crit, but there's better. What's the counter chance? What's the counter chance though? What do you mean for my character? I don't know yet. Bad Cakes, how's it going? Smooth or challenging? Eh, it's a bit of both. Smooth and challenging. Maybe in the coin pouch? No, no, no. I literally put rings and necklaces in here. Literally did it before I even came into town. How long ago was this? At the beginning when I first arrived here in Bryn. I opened up my inventory and I was moving gold, or maybe it was at did I do it in Manshire? I was trying to make some inventory space, and that's when I did it. I was just moving rings and necklaces in it. I couldn't put anything more in it, and now there's only one thing. I know I didn't sell it. First, I don't remember, but I remember you putting jewels in the purses. Fuck. How would I be able to look this up myself? Did I just go to my YouTube channel? See if I can't go backwards. I swear to God, I put like a bunch of shit up in there. It's like really upsetting. If it was full of jewelry and rings and necklaces.
Woke right.
If it was, dude, holy. That would be a waste. There's like 3 freaking ads. Oh well, wait for the ads to play out. Well, that really stinks. I mean, I still got a lot to make a lot of money with, but my goodness. I'll come back here later. Let's see. It was after the dungeon. And I think before I bought anything, I was here in the caravan, organizing. I think I found it. Around 28 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. Why does the quality say 1080 and yet it looks terrible? Oh, there it goes. All right, let's watch this together because, like, I have a feeling. Okay. It's muted, so you can't hear me twice. So there's the casket in question. And I swear I moved, like, jewelry over. Because I'm looking for extra space, right? So what do I do here? I move that around. Okay, cool. I move some things over and I put it back over. And then the casket. I tried putting things in the casket. Couldn't put that in. I put a ring in there. Okay. It won't let me put that in there. See, it won't let me put anything in there. So it should be full. Unless it only had one item in it. And then, of course, maybe. But that would have been weird, right? So, by the nature of this, it implied that it was full. I never checked it, so I don't know for a fact. But, okay, hear me out. That one ring I put in there... Okay, so... Okay. Let me get out of this full screen thing. Okay, so... Here's another screwed up thing. It put it right here, implying that the entire thing was either full or something. Otherwise, it would have put it right there by me just putting it inside. So it had to have been, right? I think I just got screwed over. I put one item in it. If you add it to the inventory but didn't put anything in it, it didn't allow you to put gold and rings in it because you thought it was full. But here's the thing: if it's full, watch. Wait, what? Why is it still empty? See, it's supposed to look like this. So, okay. Before I put anything in it, it was already closed, implying that there's shit inside of it. Correct? Correct. So there was already things in there. And I put one item in. You seen it. It was already closed. It was already full of shit. I know for a fact, if I went back a couple of streams, when I put stuff in it, it's got items in it. And I lost them all. That's bullshit. I think there were some high-end items in there, too. Like, expensive stuff. Man, that's so stupid. It's by a gremlin? Didn't allow you to put the gold ring in because it thought it was full. But it was already one item in the casket because it was closed before you put the ring in. I just assumed the expert knew what he was doing. Yes, it's haunted, full of shit by gremlins. What are we talking about again? I'm talking about this thing stealing items from me. Goddamn gremlins. That's dumb. That's so annoying. All right, whatever. We can't complain about spilt milk anymore. Let's get out of here. First time chatter, Pyman. Casket was full of gold, and then you spent the gold. That could be possible if it was gold. That could be possible. Paimon might be right. Did you buy anything? I'm sure. Okay, maybe you are correct. That makes me feel a little bit better. I'm just gonna assume you're right. Did you buy anything put in that tab until I eat the gold, maybe? Yeah, it could be. I'm only kidding. I'm sure you did buy some shit. That's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, at this point. Okay, so I gotta buy this, but I gotta sell stuff first. Can I make room for this? I can. That casket contain it can contain gold, yeah. Accuracy, black power, we've got move resistance, healing efficiency, we've got energy. Health resto. Health resto. Okay, so yeah, that's probably what it was. Yeah, gold does go to the casket, not the wallet if it's in the caravan. This is stupid. Mess me all up. Okay, so I want to sell this. I want to get rid of some of these purses too, so I have a little bit of extra inventory space. What to do? I slept until. Let me. I think I was here until 6. So this guy should have reset his inventory here soon, and then I can sell the salt. Have you reset? No, not yet. I wonder. I don't know what time it is, but I know I was here early in the morning when I sold stuff. So if I wait around a little bit more, sell the rest of the jewelry-based items. Did you reset yet? Sell at 10 gold. Okay, so maybe I blew up a little too soon. I pray that you guys were right. Why have you not reset? It was like not even 10 o'clock yet. There's no way, right? I wish I could. Sometimes it's hard to find out when it's 10 o'clock after you sleep until 6. Still 10. Do you guys not reset at 10 anymore? I'm so confused. I haven't double checked to see if they reset at 10 when they've made this guy last all day and he resets at 6. Who knows? Maybe it resets at 6 now? No, I think it's still 10 o'clock. So we have this one. Maximum health, healing efficiency, fortitude, crit avoidance. Crit avoidance, maximum health, fortitude, maximum vision. No bleed resistance, though. Not that I don't think I need it, maybe? Crit avoidance would be great, though. What's my crit avoidance at right now? 29? Extra 7 wouldn't be too bad. I think that maxes out at 50%, doesn't it? Or is it maxed out at 100? I don't know. Still need that crit. What would be the crit necklace you're talking about? I'll find out if this guy reset, because I was up here when I went to bed. He did reset. Now he's got up to 1185. So I'm going to sell the things that I can sell right now. It's just these 2 items. And I'll sell the salt later. I gotta go sell up more wine. This stuff here has to get sold to this guy regardless, because nobody else will buy it. Okay, so another one's empty. Dum. Open this one. Sell. Probably keep that because I don't know. Let me get it out of here though. Oh shite! No, stop it. What's in here? Sell. Looks fine. I gotta stop selling stuff to guys that I don't want to sell everything to because I get like sell happy. Go here next. Get out of my way! Hello! I need to sell this. Reorganize. 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 Okay. Now we can go ahead and sell the grain. Sell it to this guy first. It's almost nighttime. My worry is I go to sell the grain and everybody closes up their shop before I can sell it again. Let me avoid doing that. Let me go to the jeweler's next. I'll see if I can make it to his shop in time. Because if I don't, it's not a big deal. I don't think I made it. I did! Wow. Surprising. The mooring. You broke still. I'm going to sleep until 6. I really want to determine whether I can do this or not. Oh, well, actually, I got to... Before sleeping. They're almost closed up. Let me go up here. I'm going to buy that chest plate. Oh, wow, that was quick. No! He doesn't have it! Rip off! So much for that idea. I posted a clip on Discord showing that it was not a bug. Did you? The moment of the crime? Okay, let me see. Was it full of money? Of all the money I spent? I guess one way of determining if it was full of money would be based on how much money I have in my inventory. Let's see. Moment of the crime here, huh? Let's see. All right, so we have 2,000 gold. Ah, yep, full of gold. I seen the gold go down. I seen it. Okay. Yep, I see it now. When you move the casket over, all my money in my caravan goes from like 2,000 something down to 1,000 something. So, that makes me feel better. Why the chest piece? The Blade Master one? Because we were going for like higher block, I think. The moment of the crime. One of the 2 ruby pendants. One has accuracy, the other one with crit. Oh, then you were talking about the fire pendant, right? Let me see your goods. I need food. We're gonna be eating pretty well. Why not? Actually, she still buys. I got one for 348. Is that the only one I have? It is. It is. Then we'll rest up. No, the arcane. Oh, why did I do that one? Oh, I wanted it for like a little extra energy because it gave us like 5 energy. And I wanted it also because of the energy drain. Because 9% energy drain is pretty wild. And if the thought is that if I block every single attack that comes my way and never have to worry about taking a hit directly, then it doesn't matter what kind of gear I have. So we're gonna rest until 6. I'm gonna go straight over to that shop and see if he resets at 6. He had 10 gold in his name. It's quite possible I walked around too long, and by the time I first spoke with him, it was already past 10. So 10 o'clock it is. Okay. I must have, again, wandered around for far too long before speaking with him. So let me go back up here and rest till 10. And now if I walk over, he should have reset. Which means everybody else is reset. Nah, there we go. He's reset. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. All right, what do we got? So sell for 244. Sell that. Organize. Sell this. Organize. Keep that. Did I sell the emerald? I thought I had an emerald. Nothing in there. So I was thinking about keeping these potentially for the extra weapon damage. I don't think that thing might be overkill. I'll still hold on to it just in case I don't buy it again. Ruby there. That's full. What's in here? Morian. The rest of that shit got to get sold to another person. And then I have things in my backpack, I think. I do, but it's all full of gold. I thought I had a sapphire too. Did I sell the sapphire? I thought I had an emerald, a ruby, and a sapphire. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm thinking of a different build. I don't know. Everything's merging together. Let me go sell the salt. I might be able to get the Blade Master piece as well from another vendor too. Let's see. Sell the salt for 590. And then how many pails of cider do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't want to sell those yet. Let me go to this guy next. I'll sell a bunch of other stuff to this dude. Let's see here. Sell. Hello! Paimon! Thanks so much for the follow. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody, other Paimon out there. I thought Paimon's already been a follower. Maybe not though, so. Yeah, we're missing an emerald. I swear we had an emerald somewhere. What's in here? Ruby. What's in here? Merge. Oops, merge. Can sell that. And then let me go sell the grain next. That'll be the next thing I work on. It's a side effect of being a loot goblin. You forget to sell what you have. Yeah. Did I sell this? Did I keep this? What a yeah. Let's see what you got. So grain 419. I'll sell the rest of the grain down here at the docks. It doesn't really matter at that point. You still have food everywhere. I know. There's just everything. There's just food. There's everything. Just all over the place. Great. Is this still Ormy? It is. He's got more salt. Though if I buy it and try to turn around and sell it, it won't sell us for as much. So I don't know if I should still do it or not. I could probably still make money off of it. 333. You're broke. Not if I buy this though. I'm thinking still make some money. Not much. 429. If I can still sell it for like 450, it's a little extra cash. I may as well give it a shot. That'd be interesting. If you wanted crit chance, right? It's got negative fumble on it too. And crit efficiency? I could do that. If I have enough block chance, then we'll never get hit. It's got the same amount of protection. That crit efficiency would be pretty crazy. It's already pretty high at 65%. 20 more? Glory girl, what's happening? Salt? Is that what that is? What is that? What is that little thing? Is that salt? It is salt. Yeah. With no dodge? What do you mean? For this? It's got 3% dodge? What are you talking about? No dodge. There's some dodge. I would have to have block. The block power would have the block chance and the block power would have to 100% be 100% pretty much all the time. And I have to have enough block power recovery. The only reason why I wanted to go for the Blade Master set was block power recovery. Not the only reason, but the primary reason. We get 5% block power recovery here. I'd have block chance and block power through the rings. We'd have a necklace with whatever. I'd be able to replace this one with that belt that I didn't buy that I thought I bought. Sure, why not? Question, sorry if it's awkward, but how do you pronounce your Twitch channel name? Oh, honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'll tell you what I have, what my original thought behind the Twitch channel name was. And it wasn't that anything specific. It was just my gamer tag for ever. For my warrior Tauren. And I was like thinking how to make a Tauren sounds Tauren-y. So I was like, okmall. You know, you have like a little okmall. Because it sounded kind of Tauren-y when I was a kid and younger. So that's kind of how I had it. But over time, I just do it okmall. Because like I've enjoyed people calling me K-mall, okmall, mall. Like, it's great. So I just do okmall. So that's what it is now. Ah, yes. The old school, the way of having just naming your character. I kind of want to do this. It leaves a lot on the table when it comes to protections. But again, it comes down to like, if I can keep crit chance is at 9% at the moment. And 9's not terrible. And if I get that necklace you've been talking about. Runic amulet for good for a shieldsman. Block chance, negative fumble. That'd be interesting. It'd reduce the fumble again. We get fumble reduction 5 here, 5 there. 3, or was it 5? 3 there. It's 10, 13. I'd almost have 0% fumble chance if I did that. So I have another one of these rings too. That would overcome me losing 7 block chance there. I get block power recovered from this one. It's only 2,800. Have you showcased the new dev post? Yes! I put it on my YouTube channel. Your problem is against mage bosses. I think the emerald will be better. Emerald necklace. So we could do this and maybe do... Okay. can always come back to buy the Blade Master one. This would look pretty dope too. Oh, speaking of the things that why didn't I do this? Aha! I can see my clothing now. It's only 2,000. It's not much. It looks all right. Doesn't really match the helmet, but okay. $85 crit efficiency. And then once I get all the way up, I'll have 95 crit efficiency. I'm basically doubling my attack. 13 crit chance. Scary if I get hit, but it's no different than what I was wearing before. I lose out on energy drain though, which might be an issue. Yeah, I just lost more energy because I just had energy on it. It's interesting. And you're thinking emerald for more HP? Let me grab. I got my gloves in the caravan. Let me go sell my salt first. Then we'll rush over to the caravan. Still got a few more items to sell. I don't know if I want to dive into a tier 5. Probably not. Probably tier 4 would be more appropriate. I could probably go down to Denbray and do that. Level up a little bit more. I'm still a little iffy about doing tier 5s. I can probably do a tier 5 if I'm really, really careful about it, but I don't know if I want to be that careful. Still sells for $5.90. Fantastic. I'll buy some more food. He's whatever the cheapest item is. That's pretty cheap. Oh, perfect. $5.93. Bam. Let's go. Good deal. I'll keep a hold of this just in case I still want it. So let me go back to the caravan. I kind of reorganize things while we're waiting for everybody to close up their shops. We'll replace this ring. The necklace will have to get replaced. I'm pretty sure I might have bought the waistband already. Maybe I didn't though. Then we'll find out what we're looking like with block chance. Now this one has a 10-round cooldown, so it lasts for 3 rounds, leaving us with a 7-round gap, where like I wouldn't have enough block power or block chance. What's my block chance again? Block chance 90%. Oh, let's go! It's gone up. Even better than that. Toss this away so you don't see my spoiled goods. Where was that? What am I looking for? I don't need this anymore either. I can sell that. I don't need the light shield. I don't need that either. Where'd that ring go? So now we're looking like 93 plus 3 with 2 more points in his strength. I'll be at 96. 96% accuracy. Not too shabby. Though I have this on still. Maybe I should keep that. My fumble's gone down. Maybe I just keep that one. Maybe I just keep it on. I lost the accuracy, a little bit of accuracy, because I took this off. Because keep in mind, the one chest I was going to replace it with had accuracy on it. Maybe we do block chance. If I get block chance on this, block power here, and block power, you know, I don't know. I don't think you get block chance on the on gear. You can only get blocked. Move resistance is okay-ish. Control res would be needed. Bleed resistance is low as shit. Bleed resistance only matters if I get hit. I need a couple more of these. I'm gonna move everything else over. Let's reorganize. This one was a couple different rings. Move this over. Food. Move that over. These are just healing supplies. That's food. Okay, let me go back into town. Or do I rest again? So 14,000 gold now? I just need to replace the necklace? You can use a few necklaces against fire mages. Negative 33% fire. I play light armor plus shield. Vampire fire guys hit hard. First time chatter, smite a moose. What's up, Maul? Or good morning, chat. I haven't played this game in like years. I crowdfunded it and played it a few times. How good is the game got? It's gotten great, in my opinion. I didn't crowdfund it, mind you, but I've had it for like 3.5 years now, I think it is. And I put like over 3,000 hours in. Current state of game. It's great. It is turning out to be a magnum opus of classic roguelikes, immersive, mechanically deep. Yeah, see? He knows. Okay, let's go ahead and sell everything that we can. I'll look out for the rings and necklaces that we were talking about. So keep that for the time being. I don't need these bracers anymore. What don't I need? I don't need this one. Don't need that. Don't need the alcohol. I'm keeping these only because like I don't have any metal gear. Oh. But what I do have is if I find like some high-end piece of gear, I can just turn around, fix it up, sell it. I guess that's everything I can make a profit on at the moment. Outside of like I got some more commodities. So I got 14,000 gold. All right, let me rest up one last time. Night belt, your night belt? What about my night belt? You think it's a good time to play? Or is there still a lot? There's a lot more development, I'm sure, but it's still not a bad time to play. If you start now, you'll probably get an update within the next couple of months, maybe 2 to 3 months. We'll get another update. Oh, well, the belt's metal. I guess that's true, but belts barely take any reduction in durability loss. Didn't you also need a new belt? I was thinking about it, but now I'm thinking about how high my block chance is. And I'm kind of thinking I'd rather keep the block chance where it's at. So I was thinking about replacing it to reduce my fumble. Thanks for the follow there, Smite a Moose. Appreciate that. Let's see, our fumble's right now at 10%. It's not terrible. If we did that that belt, we would reduce our fumble by another 5. I say we go for the necklace for right now. Keep this belt. Just need to reset him because he didn't have the necklace I wanted. So reset until 10. So you guys are talking about the crit chance one, right? Bro is not carrying any necklaces. Well, the Elven dock workers, well, the Elven workers, they usually carry necklaces too, right? Also, did you get the boar quest here? No, not yet. I should probably do that though. The crescent one was maximum health and fortitude with a crit avoidance. The emerald one had extra HP too. An extra HP goes a long way as well. At 92 energy with our current loadout, which isn't terrible. It'll get better when I start putting points into energy. Or I take like Alquids, which I'll probably buy some Alquid right now. I like both of these shirts. I wish Alquid would last longer though. I'm also gonna need to buy the incense burner. So incense burner and spice box. 2. I know I have burnettes, and I think I got the spearmints back at base. I think I need this stuff. 2. Look at my quest log. Caravan. I can already buy or fix. I can make both of these already. I need Tine, Mind Warts, and Apothecary box. Tine, Mind Wart, which I can get somewhere else. No Tine here. But Apothecary box right there. Let me go to the pawn shop, see if he's got a ring for us or a necklace for us. Just watching you for a few minutes. I can see a big, yeah, it's huge. Look at the map. You got Osbrook over here. You're probably used to Osbrook being over on this side of the map. Nope, they moved it over here. Bryn, Manshire. We have Rotten Willow. We have a new location down here. New location over there. It's crazy. Good light shield, 20% block. A light shield, 20 strength light shield. 2 is very good build. High counter chance, yeah, but we're doing a different way. We're basing it around like, because I can't do any utility skills. We can't get any additional block through that. So I'm trying to be as blocky as possible with a heavy shield, and then use a lot of shield slams. Got nothing. What was that one? C3 thing. All right, next event. I don't think this guy ever sells any necklaces, but I'll double check with him. If anything, I'll buy the. Yeah, I'll buy this. All right, so we have our tier 5 dungeon that way. Yeah, maybe we'll get some more repair kits. Keep up on those. We'll need them. I haven't been checking out the other vendor either. And also the boar quest. Let me go take that out real quick. I'm going to be here for a while yet. Simple. Oh no, not the boar. All right, next stop up will be here. I got nothing. Oh, I keep on forgetting about the other shop. Wait, like this new shop. I keep on forgetting about checking those guys out too. Speaking of, another thing I need to do is buy enchanting scrolls. Gotta do that next. Smoke bombs too, because that's always helpful. ID scrolls. We'll need those. Enchanting scrolls. Sell this, sell that. Sell the flower, because I never use it. No necklaces. Alright, so they finally switched over. I swear these guys last for 3 days now. And everybody's reset, so I should be able to sell this stuff now. 415, 415. And just sell it all to this dude. Who cares? Ta-da! We've done it. Okie dokie. Oh, and I forgot. I gotta talk to one more person, see if I can get some time from her. The spice box I can at least make, so that'll make my food last longer. Get out the way, guard. Hey, let's go. Head back. I like how sometimes the thieves will sell blue enchanted items. Yeah, I know, it's so good. Yeah, stop by. Yeah, it's the new oh, I forgot about the new shop. God dang it. I was just down there. You see? I have a memory of a goldfish. Spice box? Is that a new window? Oh, you don't know about the caravan, do you? Oh, this will be interesting. I do. Okay. Let's make sure. Depends how much you were keeping up on the updates. Mine weren't the only other thing I need, which is that's fine. All right, so now everything's gonna last longer. I'll still need to get some more fodder, so I'll buy fodder. Let me take the things out of here so I can stay there. It's just this is far too full. I never get the horses, so I don't know if I want to keep this. Get those out of there. I just want this to be more or less food. These are bombs. Take those out. That I never use them. I don't need this anymore. That can get sold. Healing supplies and food are the only things that should be in here. And that's for a quest, so that's fine. And these are for caravan upgrades, so that's fine. I don't think I need the recommendation letter anymore. If I do, I just get another one. Don't need that anymore, so we can sell that. That's for a caravan upgrade. I can sell this. And these are all herbs. So if I rotate, I can fit it up with more herbs now if I need to. I think I had herbs here, yeah. There we go. Flip that back over. We got enchanting scrolls in here. More herbs. I guess the herbs can stay there. Enchanting scroll. Put the bombs back over. Sellable items. I want to keep this. At least for now. That gets sold eventually. Keep this. Keep those. That's food. That stays there. Oh, I put it back in the same spot. No. I might not have enough room in that center chest. All right, healing supplies, repair kits, a ruby, put this there. Reorganize again. It's a bomb. That's healing supplies. I need this for whenever I go into a cave system. That's not supposed to be there. Put it back. I think we need the fourth chest, which is going to require me to get some wheels. What does my dog want? I'm going to go see what he wants. Oh my gosh. Goodness. 2-7 and play on words. It's all good. Less fodder consumed if you make the horses correct. Yeah. I'll probably worry more about the wheels and get my 4th chest unlocked. I think that'd be more appropriate. I just need enough money for the necklace. The enchanting scroll, I'll try to save scum that, even though alt F4ing is really, really annoying. Because I'm not going to be able to maximize or min-max it with block power. I think block chance on my sword and or energy drain on my sword would be probably okay. Oh, a cape. Have I not fought the troll? Oh, what? Why did I do that? Trolls over there are still just running rampant. Interesting. I could probably kill the troll by just blocking all of his attacks. That'd be interesting. Otherwise, I guess I just rest up again. So I need wheels. So the wheels and the ironbound chest, I think we can get both those at Manshare. I'll have to rest until 10. What does Leaf want? Go bully the troll for no troll. That's great. I just forgot about him. Now we can pick on him at this point. Yeah, it's looking pretty good though. Crits decent. Fumbles high because we're wet. $93 at 78. 1% dodge chance. We made it happen. We can now dodge maybe 1% of the time. Let me... Man, this is annoying. Points of interest, maybe? Let me bring some more healing supplies. Maybe some food? I can craft some food up. I'll make some lentil soup or something. Pain meds. Splints. I don't need all the money on me anymore, at least if we're going to go loot something real quick. I'll put it away. What else am I missing? Oh, I need to get my gear repaired. I forgot about that part. Reorganize. So what do we got in here? This is low on durability. Apply that to the sword. Apply this here. 404, my goodness. 419. 37 out of 140. And then that one's a little bit low too. Now I can repair it. I have no money. I put it all away. Give me a second. 2,000 on it. It's fine. 9. 36. That'll work. I'm worried if it's crawlers though, because that would just decrease my durability on all my stuff and be really expensive. All right, but either way, I need to spare some time here. So I got 3 points of interest. Let's go take a look at them. Got blooming event. Time for some free fodder. There you go. So all we're missing is a necklace, eh? Realistically, all we're missing. I'm already here. Let's find out what it is. Again, tier 5 enemies in the open like this would be a huge concern since... Are we too high, too low? We're too low. Oh, those guys? This is easy. What is this? Come back. Or bleed to death. I did take damage. Probably to my chest, I bet you. Yeah, I did. He got through my 93% block chance. Well, the first one's done. I bet you that one above us is going to be spiders. Didn't realize you even had spells till just now? Yeah, the spells, because we're not doing any utilities, the spells are there to maximize might and magic for more weapon damage. Our weapon damage base is like 147? 144? I'm going to try to get that up to like 160%. It'll take me a while to get there, though. Once I get 2 more level ups in me, then the rest of those points go into vitality. I was telling chat this, but I probably should have put points into vitality a little sooner. Judging by the fact that I don't see light, I have to assume this is a crawler camp. It is. Probably should have tried blocking. I don't know if you can block the net or not. Let's keep an eye on this. I don't know how much damage they deal, but I know that every single time I attack them, they deal damage to my equipment, which is gonna be really expensive. 100% block chance at 69 block power. Get the recovery going. Go for a bleed. And I recovered a little bit of it. The next spider is coming. 2 spiders are coming. Yeah, dude, look at that sit. That's crazy. I don't like spiders. My goodness. I'm killing myself because of the splash damage. I don't like that. Because my overall equipment's trash. And because their splash damage just does damage. Yeah, that's terrible. I can't block it. Or can I? Let me see when I first started to attack him. Where was it? So he web spits. I take damage. Keeping distance. I attack him. Interestingly enough, keeping distance didn't do any extra damage. To myself, that is. I fumbled. Alright, so I hit a critical for 31. And then it did corrosive to me. Corrosive blood of 2. Then I shield bash. I take 7. Because I can't block it, apparently. That's dumb. I don't like that. How expensive was this? 3 durability loss from 1. 3 I forget that the durability on this thing is trash. Holy. Maybe I should swap this up. You can't see anything? Yeah, me either. So, because I don't want to deal with those guys, I'm going to put 4 skulls there because just try to avoid it. That's probably spiders too. Let me go down to this point of interest. Does weapon damage percent boost shield bash damage? Never been able to kill crawlers in this game. Really? What's up, Petrick? Patrick? Hello? Alright, so the point of interest is over there. So I think we just found our first enemy type that we really just don't want to... It's a pretty hard counter if we don't have good gear on. This one's interesting. I haven't found the point of interest yet. Spiders. Has to be, right? I can't hear anything through the rain, but I have to assume spiders? That's okay. We only have to fight one spider. Really annoying. Okay, I don't like that. That's annoying. This is dumb. They just kill me so fast no matter what build I'm playing. Really? The spiders? Honestly, like, there was another build I had dual building. I was killing myself more than I was killing the spiders. Just because of all that splash damage. I do, like, one flurry strike and almost be dead. No torch equals not human. Yeah. Well, it was either that or it was going to be, like, something else that saw us. I was thinking maybe Ghoulons, but those probably would have rushed. Well, we wasted some time and some money. Let's see how expensive that repair bill is going to cost us. Holy, 197? 27's not too bad. 30's not too bad. 30, I have no money. Let me put these back. I can sell the jade. Oh, I could just use this. I'll save a little bit of cash. Should I upgrade this? Oh, 10,000? There's another 2,000 here somewhere. There it is. Let's see. Upgrade for 260. Hey, it goes up to 50 at least. But now it's it's basically broken again. It's gonna be really expensive to repair. Have any cloth at least? I do, but it's the small cloth pieces. What about this one? I feel like the durability is so low. This isn't really gonna do much. 43. And then I'll just use these pieces. Still a little bit cheaper. What do you want? Okay. Let me see. We can sleep until 10, but before we sleep, I'll just walk into town. Yes, upgrade. It feels a bit wasteful for me to upgrade a tier 4 and you would replace it. Well, maybe though. Maybe I'll replace it. It's we kind of chose to get this one because of the crit chance and crit efficiency. We're gonna try it. So the goal would be is if I can block everybody's attacks. Again, if I get surrounded by too many enemies, then my block power will not be able to keep up. So that'll be a concern. But for the most part, so long as I can block everybody's attacks, then it doesn't matter what my equipment underneath is like. This is the same shit he had before, so I gotta wait for everybody to reset. Oh, while everybody's awake, though, double check this shop, because I think they reset at 6. They're the only ones that reset at 6. I don't see any necklaces here. This guy, I don't know if he sells a specific necklace type. Stats are crazy on that thing, though. Oh, on this one? For, like, the crits? Oh, maybe he hasn't reset at 6. It's weird. Could have swore. Let me get something to eat. I'm hungry. Sure, pot roast. Why not? So we have 11,000 gold. Still got a couple upgrades to do and a necklace. So let me start with this guy. I'm just gonna reset this dude. Walk around a wee bit. I think we should go to the tier 4 dungeons though and pray that we get a good unique. Especially if we get something like the tapestry. I think it increases weapon damage. That'd be pretty sick. Let's see if he's reset. It looks like he has. I don't see anything we need though. Probably do some more enchanting scrolls. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Again, this guy doesn't sell a necklace, but I'm just gonna talk to him anyway. God dang. I'll take it. Take this and just sell to the general goods merchant. It's more money. 315 sells for how much? 398. Good enough. What happened to the Blade Master chest, please? Why buy the red one? I don't know, man. Chat was, we were looking at this and we were thinking, we were like, maybe we could do this for the crit chance, crit efficiency modifiers. Right now, my crit efficiency is at 110. So when I do crits, it's pretty hefty. And like I said, so long as I keep my block power up, we'll be fine. Block chance, it's at 93. It goes up to 96 once I hit 30 strength. Just need a block chance from something else. Get us closer to that 100% block chance. And I just need more block power. If I can fill up block power somewhere else, it'd be great. I don't know. We'll see. I just want the necklace of some sort. What do you got? Dude, I'm getting tired of having to reset these guys all the time. Well, let me go grab the purses. We'll figure that necklace out later. The other thing is I could just like skip the necklace. Did I talk to this guy yet? No, I haven't. And I'm pretty, like I said, I'm pretty sure Burn does not sell necklaces. I'm gonna buy these though. I mean, I'll only be heading over to Denbury after this is over with anyway. No necklaces that I need. Damn. Okie dokie. We should go look for... I'm going to give me an extra stat point if I head over that way too. Let me go buy myself an emerald. And then I'll head over to Denbury. I'll stock up on some food. Healing supplies if I need them. I might not though. So we have all the enchanting scrolls. I got way too many of these. Maybe I don't though. Pain meds. Pain meds. Healing subs. 1, 2, 6. Bandages. Maybe a couple more. I should have plenty of vivifying essences. And I got one of these. I'll grab another. Okay, so that's shopping part is done. What else did I say I was going to get before I leave? Dumb question, though. I stopped playing a good little bit into the caravan update. When did merchants start selling double enchanted items. I got plus energy, plus health. But general goods merchants depends on the merchants. I don't know when they started that, but yeah, those guys can do it. This guy's the fence has always carried that. They recently added the dude down here, down in the what was he? The customs agent. Obviously he sells that with enchanted gear, but that was a recent update. A couple other general goods merchants also sell that as well. I need water. Okay. Guess I'm pretty much good to go. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, well, the customs was sick. They had my ancestral stone for my offering. Yeah, I noticed they could do that as well. They can sell that for you. So that's pretty cool. Gives you another option of getting it outside of Ormy. Oh, should I? Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Oh, fodder. Ah, take it, father. No. Is he still open? I bet he's right. He closed. Ooh, he hasn't closed yet. There we go. I'm too lazy. So the other stop, I guess we could make, because we have money. Do we go for the extra chest? Well, here's the enchanting scroll. So let me move some stuff around, this around. I still didn't buy those purses like I said I was going to. Of course not. Why wouldn't I? Keep those in my backpack for right now. What does she want? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to save the game. And I'm going to do a first round of enchants real quick and see what we get. And if we get something good, cool. If we don't, I'll reload. Oh, let me get my enchants up first. That's all of them, I think. No, I got more. Oh my goodness. That's everyone. Now we can save the game. Okay. Health resto. Rending. Health. Slashing resistance. I hate the fact that I have to Alt F4 to do this, but whatever. It's kind of annoying. You gotta get some shut-eye? Alright, Wex, you take care, brother. Have a good night. I had waited for Ormy in 3 days, no Ormy. Then I noticed the building was open. Yeah, they do it for the, which I don't know why, but they keep the guys down there for like 3 whole days now versus swapping them every single day. But the fact that we have 2 vendors that reset every single day inside kind of makes up for it. Continue, yeah. I would like having like at least like control res, bleed res, something along those lines. Days chance. Armor damage. Energy drain. I wasted 3 for energy drain. Maybe. What do you think? Considering how little energy I have, that might be a good idea. All right, let's try this again. Nature resistance. Rending resistance. Unholy resistance. The unholy for 8%, but I'm not going to keep that for very long. Health resto. Control resistance. That helps. For control resistance. Right there. 41? Better than not having 41. Nature resistance, bleed resistance, rending, health, control, health resto, energy, energy resto, health. Very picky. Health. Health. Energy. Probably should or shouldn't enchant the necklace. Yeah. I don't know. Best case scenario, I could find a necklace from one of the tier 4 dungeons. Shouldn't, yeah. I'll probably not get the control res now since I didn't save the game after getting it. Be my luck. Yeah. Oh. Health resto. Health resto. Come on. Health resto? You gotta be kidding me right now. Fortitude. What's the health resto one? I only have life drain. I think health resto is based on. It's this one. The rate of passive health recovery. 4 turns right now with that much health resto. Jesus. Health. Move resistance. It's helpful. Healing efficiency, which it's just move resistance. Okay, well that's cool. Energy. Energy's kind of helpful too. Unholy resistance. I guess that'll work. Not the worst. Okay. Let me knock out the troll. What did I just buy? Oh, that's fine too. And then make sure everything's fully repaired. We'll just go do that, and then we'll go to Denbray. Vaden! It's on the road. Troll's far away. Go there, go to Denbray. I still feel like we're going to be really, really high level before we start talking on some tier 5 dungeons, but that doesn't matter. We probably would have been a little bit quicker if we had utility skills. Because then I wouldn't have to go so heavy into strength. I could have went to vitality a little sooner. Let me go grab the quest for it. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. No, there's nothing. So let's go ahead and grab that. Turn the speed hacks on real quick. I had to reload. I gotta shoot Stoneshard as the executable. Pretty sure I've already talked to the guy, so we already know about the troll. There's a special dialogue if you kill the ancient troll with Leaf in your caravan. With Leaf? There should be a dialogue option with Alda in your caravan. Leaf's not supposed to say anything, I don't think. Alright, there we go. Symbols up. Let's see. Let me grab some food before we head out. Hey, at least I'll be able to use his cape That mixed in with some other damage reduction blocks that I do. Can get damage reduction from blocks. Get damage reduction from the cape. Damage reduction from stone armor. I'll have to also think about how to utilize stone armor now a little bit better. Let's see. It's rest till 6. Okie. Because most people will kill the ancient troll before leap, and the dialogue is probably ads in Blood Omen. I could try it. Oh, also look out for Mind Wart. We need 2 of those before we can finish that other caravan upgrade. There's a Mind Wart. We get another one, it'd be great. Lentils as well. Oh, lentils. Leaks. It's probably the furthest away I've seen the troll in a while. I'm sure we'll find some Mind Wart on our way back. Okay, now just in case I drop anything, I gotta move these around. There we go. Now we have enough room for both items if I end up dropping it. If we can make the troll bleed, that's gonna be great. Alright, per usual. Even though it's gonna be a quick fight and we're completely over leveled, we'll probably post this after. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna be knocking out the troll again with a Leo over leveled, level 18, with a solid 28 points in his strength. Now we're just gonna briefly cover this because you guys already know it's probably gonna be an easy fight. So anyway, 28 points in his strength. We got 37 main hand damage at 144 efficiency. Or weapon damage, whatever, not efficiency, my bad. 91 accuracy, 14 crit, 100% crit efficiency. Otherwise, we have 93 block chance at 78 block power. Crit avoidance, fortitude, 62% move resistance, 33 control. Damage taken, physical resistances. The idea. Abilities for this character, we went for swords because we're doing a utility or no utility challenge with this one. So we got sword skills and shield skills. Those are the only 2 weaponry skills I'm going to put my points into. And no utilities, meaning I can't use any of these. And the rest of it goes into sorcery. We're going to try to get, since we're using Leo, we're going to try to maximize his weapon damage from putting points into sorcery skills. So I'm kind of done with weaponry at the moment with the points I have here. The rest of it goes into at least 15 points. Can go right into here. Or some other mixture of these spells. But you see it. Got Ring of Fire. I don't use Ring of Fire much. But it's there. Stone Armor. Electro for Impulse. And you get the idea. And in terms of weapons I got. Currently carrying a Heavy Shield. Now, I don't even know if this is optimal at the moment. I was thinking of getting the Blade Master chest, but we're going to try this one out for the crit efficiency and crit chance. Blade Master gloves. We got 2 steel signets for more block chance, block power. I was going to replace this, but nobody carried the necklace I wanted. Blade Master boots, night belts, Blade Master bonnets, and we have a Templar sword. That's basically it. Got 1 smoke bomb to do this with, but cool. Let's go. Let me read chat too. What the fuck? What? Bro, you just murdered a giant tree in a single hit. Hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Let's go. This should be interesting. I'm going to try to tank a few hits. I don't know how much damage it's going to be dealing to my shield. Let's see. Did we lose it? I did not lose my stuff. So he's going to... You got him bleeding already? Let's go! He only did 20 points of damage. Now, this AoE, do I tank this? Can I tank this? I have 100%. 111. What? So you can't tank the AoE? He's already injured, bro. Come on. Okay, so if it's a slam, don't bother. Don't bother trying to block it. Good crits. What's my block at? 93. Do I take a risk with 93% block chance? This would only add 5% block chance. It's not quite where I want it to be. I guess we step away. I don't want to take that risk. Now I can take that risk. Block power recovery. We're gonna step away because we don't want to take that risk. Again, we have one more turn of the raised shield. He did hit us that time because apparently I lost stacks. But he's bleeding again. But next turn up will be... I'm gonna step away because he's gonna do his regen. Watch this. We're gonna step in with this skill. He gets a heal, but we also get a hit. Pray that I block this. Block power? Recovery? Oh, right. He does this spell. Cool. Come back down. Do that. We blocked it. I don't have any skills to use. Okay, so we were out of block power, but this is our free hit. Got another bleed going. Let's go. Free hits. So we couldn't block him, you know, every turn? I don't have enough block power, so I can't get that back. So I was going to take a hit there, but let's just try to get some recovered block. I could have popped this. That gives us a little bit of block power recovery. There we go. Shield slam. Step away. We have 100%. No, because the moment I use an attack, it's going to go away. And then I'll be back down to 93% block chance. And he'll probably hit me again. So let me step away. I'll step in. Get that free hit. Get another free hit. 73 damage and a bleed. He's toast. Sorry, brother. Not sorry. 106! Had that crit, that would have been crazy. We knew it was going to be simple, so. It's funny. The gamble? This is the first time I'll probably use anything other than examine surroundings. I just get this troll tusks. Where's the troll tusks? That's quest. I need abilities. Survival. And then I'll take it off. We don't want it. There we go. That was simple enough. Definitely need a little bit more block chance. It might be appropriate to eventually switch out this chest plate back for that Blade Master. And we took 1 durability loss there. This one took 5 points. 1 point. Yeah, a couple points there. All in all, not too bad. So we just need to pick up some Mind Ward along the way. That's it. Turn the speed hex back on. Yeah, what can I say? I kind of forgot about him. There's no point of interest here right now, just a field towel. Mind Ward. There we go. Got it. Those are the only 2 ingredients I was missing to upgrade my caravan. So I'll try when I get... Oh, this is just easy, guys. Archers, pain in the ass, though. Yeah, we need to get down to Denver, get that freaking, get that banner. Lentils? Yeah, well, I think we're almost to the point where this build's gonna be crazy. Almost. It might be worth it to, like I said, swap this back out. If I could just get more block chance. Hell, the 1 ring we were talking about too might have been great. The necklace. I should have bought it just in case I end up using it. Because it's what, 2% block chance? Probably be at 100%. If I can keep my block chance at 100% at all times, that'd be insane. Then it just comes down to maintaining breakthrough, hold the line, and shield bash in combo. Though fencer stance, if it lasted longer, wouldn't be too bad because like I could keep that up. Just having 1 stack on it would keep me enough block chance. And then that should. Oh, hell, I could probably do that. If I got 2 more level ups, just enough to get my block chance up to like 95%. And then when this is off of cooldown or on cooldown, I just swap fencer stance and I'll have another 100% block chance again. That's not a bad idea, actually. All right, so you said Leaf talks about something? Is there a difference between using a weapon in the left hand? No, it's just the looks of it. So you can either have the shield in full display, or you can have the weapon and kind of like that, just the way it looks. Up to you guys. If you have the shield in front, this way we can see the outfit. So Leaf's not telling me about anything. Alda typically says, "Hold on a moment, you have a troll tusks." I know there was a bug there for a while where Leaf stole her dialogue. Anyway. I don't want to read it. I've already read it before. But we can sell this off. Won't need that. I can add that to my collection. Move the food over. We got to do that caravan upgrade. Boom. Now we got most of the caravan upgrades. While we're here, there's a couple more caravan upgrades to acquire. And since it is almost night, let me pop in. I could probably buy the wheels before they close up shop. I'll need those before I get the chest unlocked. I think the wheels are just a little bit of oil. Let me double check. Yeah, I just need that and some nails. So we're 11:17. And once he reset in 2 days, I don't want to wait here for 2 days to get the chest. Hello, we've done it. Your contract is done. Nice. Wow. I should probably eat these. Didn't realize their spoil timer was so high. Where's the old boy at? There he is. Oh, what do you want? Oh, he does have a con. Okay, never mind. This is different. Word travels fast. Is that true? He took it on a giant troll. That's the gist of it. The troll was old and sluggish. If I had been a little bit younger, hungrier, things might have been very different. Yeah, I think I read this before. I used to run a band of mercs, and they called themselves the Troll Slayers. All talk, really. We never really brought down a single one, but you actually earned the glory? Leo the Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Thanks, Leaf. I appreciate that. The troll was old, and I appreciate it. It's just a little dialogue. Sorry, it was. You're right. You're right, Rex. Have you seen the WAD video from Okmall? He did a very good video. Yes! I did see the video from myself. How you doing today, honey? I need to eat this before it spoils and take off. Down to Denbray. Did we knock out tier 3s or we go to a tier 4? The other thing would be, do I go get the banner first or save? I'll go get the banner first. Let's do that. I'll need food. I don't need the money on me. Probably won't need that either. Okay. So healing supplies, always good to keep some on me. Healing salves, always good to keep some on me. Right. Reorganize that. Oh no! It's spoiled. Oh, the wheel. I need to get it crafted. I should have crafted that before even coming over here. Just wasted extra fodder. I don't need these anymore, so this gets sold. Or can get sold. What else? So, paint meds? 2. By the way, Leaf, you're not high enough to sell me your backpack, are you? Nope. So I got water, got healing supplies. I don't need 2 splints. At least I shouldn't. Just need to get my stuff repaired, and that's about it. So I need enough gold coins for that. Let's see. 14. I'll use this purse. There he is. 23 is fine. 37, 58, and 49. That's all pretty affordable. Let's go ahead and put this away. The only thing I'm missing is an emerald. I'm gonna put the. I'm gonna grab me like an empty purse somewhere. There. Put this away, and there's a ruby somewhere too, which I probably put inside of one of my purses, I assume. Maybe. Can't be in there. There's no way. In here? There it is. I'm blind. Found it. I'm blind. It's in the first tab. I see that now. Do you think it's possible for a sword and wand? Yeah, I think it's going to be possible for all of them. Any mixture y'all can think of is probably going to be fine. Isn't it the beauty of it, though? Alright, so otherwise we have healing supplies. We got pain meds. That should be good. So I just need to rest up momentarily. Let me just eat the basic foods. Let's cook up some fried eggs. Rest until 5. Sure. It's raining. Of course it is. And then we'll use... I'll do day tailors too. Let me see. What can I see? 14. 4 days. Oh no. Do I happen to have cabbages? Of course I do. Well, either way, I'm going to cook that up because it's going to spoil soon. Meats. 28.9. We got 16. 4 days. 4 days. What about this little guy here? 7. 24. Those are 8. 16. I don't have any berries, but I could get a berry. 8, 8, 6. Okay, so the lowest one I saw was 4 days. And 4 days. There we go. What do you want now, Leaf? Nice. Take it. Okie dokie. Let's go traveling. Maybe I should go inside of town and go to the map. But I think if I follow the road, I'll be fine. It's gonna be quite dangerous out here if we encounter any enemies. Humans or otherwise. Okay, I'll take that. There's another grave, but I'm not too concerned about it. I guess if we go over this way, we'll probably have to go find the Order's prison too. I might not have enough room for it though. I might have to walk all the way back to the caravan and then go find the Order's prison. I tend to like fill my inventory up here. Antitoxins and splints, though. Don't really need too many of these. I should have brought an extra exquisite casket. I don't know what I was thinking, why I left it behind. I didn't bring any rope, or extra rope, I should say. See, I have to go back to the caravan anyway. Oh, cool. Never mind. They gave me extra rope. Fantastic. Spirits can stay there. Alcohol, sure. Why not? Yeah, that'll work. Let's go down. One rope used up. Make sure I have plenty of space. All right, let's see here. Oh, all right. I can't tell where their locations are. We have a spitter first. Oh, he already seen me. Yeah, I'm liking that idea of using the fencer stance to cover the gap. He did take away all my block power, though. Yeah, I'll have to go back to the caravan. Is that another spitter? Yeah, it is. I really hate these guys. Keep running away from me. Why ain't you moving, dog? It's the easiest way to lure him. Right there's fine. Knew that would happen. Funny enough that we haven't seen any of the soldiers yet. Oh, speak of the devil. And speak of the devil, there's 2 soldiers there. Here's the problem I have right now. How do I lure just this guy? That's not gonna cover it. Damn it. I'm luring both. Because that guy's just gonna heal the other one, which is really annoying. Well, too late. Never mind. It's got 7 turns left. We want to block. I'm gonna keep an eye on the block. Wow, he did a lot of damage. Holy. Let's just recover block power, recovery. Recover block up to 60. Could do that skill again. Make him bleed. Block power again, recovery. We have 1 more stack. Keep the block up. There we go, we killed him. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. If we fight more than like, even the higher tier enemies, we fight more than 2. Our block is probably gonna be destroyed. This guy's easy too. Go. Chalice, boom, done. Put the chalice away. Okay, we have 1 more soldier to take down. Nice. We have 100% block chance. Go for recovery. More recovery. Got him bleeding. You get to pop out and attack at the same time. That sucks. Oh, that's bad. All right, another point in his strength. Block chance has gone up even more. Oh no, get all the utilities. What am I doing there? Geo. Have to get the stone spikes abilities to unlock Rune of Binding. Wait, what the hell? Did I pick up a rotten carrot? Oh, I don't know what I picked up. All right, copper candlestick, silver cup, crafting kit. Fantastic. Let's go back to the caravan real quick, and then we can go look for the Order's prison. I hope that I have, like, because if I don't have if it ends up being an emerald that we're looking. What's that? Oh, it's probably a dungeon. It's like, there's no way that's the prison. Yeah, it's probably the undead. Desolate camp. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Good day, Sardin. What are you doing, brother? How you been? Almost at the caravan, chats. Alright, we're back. We'll have to eat up again, and then we'll go to bed, and we'll go look for the prison. I also want to pop into town to get that, what do you call it? So I need the nets. Or, sorry, the rope. Don't need that. Might need a couple splints. Also, what's the one that gives me cough resistance? It's not those ones. Oh, I need that nets. I think it's gonna be in here. Oh, jeez. Put it back. Come back. I think this one right here. That will help against those, shit. There we go. Okay, I need a little bit more money though, so I'm gonna grab me another purse. Buy the map up next. Let me get my gear repaired again. 34, 103. He got through my defenses. Oh my god, everything's damaged. Screw it, just repair it. And then, so that's done. This flies in my face. Fly swatter. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat and rest, and then I'll eat this again. Rest until 12. Do a vegetable omelet this time. I'll make 2 of them. Alright. On my way back, I'll grab the shrine buff. Just had my first time losing the old contract. Bear was pissed. Oh, because you lost it before you did anything with it? Oh, yeah, that's no good. Okay, so yeah, we've got oh, that was Stone Circle. Interesting. I'm gonna try. A lot of times that prison's been right over here, so I'm gonna head that way. And if not, we'll keep going down, I guess. All right, so we got the nets. I don't need this anymore. I can sell it to this guy though. Now I've been waiting to sell these because there are broken items. 83, 225, and then 95. Good enough. Oh, and the map. There we go. Cool. I just need to get some water. And I'll start exploring. I hope it's not an emerald. Because if it's an emerald, I'm one gem shy. I think what we'll do. I hate that to go up and down, but I'll have to do that. Oh, prayer buff. Okie dokie. It's gonna take a long time to do this. Just gotta keep an eye out for bad guys. This will give us an extra stat point, which I'm actually looking forward to. That flies back, by the way. Close your ears, chat. Get his ass. Why is there a dead body there? Ah, my asthma, probably. Let's go up. Well, actually, I can go down real quick. This exposes that other piece of land. I think it might be dead, chat. I think I got his ass. Let's go up. I'm glad the harpies don't just jump you anymore. That's really, really awesome. Saves me from pooping my pants. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you guys. Not that desperate for experience. I mean, I kinda am, but not really. I'll get plenty of experience fighting some harpies. Alright, now we can start. I'm gonna go this way real quick, come back this way. See if we get anything inside of this grave. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we don't. It's alright. Hey, at least on these tiles, we don't encounter any harpies. That's cool. Stay on this green tile. You know what I should do? Just actually eat some berries along the way. I'm sure my guy gets super hungry. Hit the 14 already. Okay, so now when we cross the river, I think I should go down one more tile before I cross the river, though. So these types of tiles are not going to have what we're looking for. And I really doubt that there's anything over here. Yeah, no, I doubt it. We'd be able to see something by now. I think that was bison? Ah, found it. Hey, let's go. Can you make it across the river? You can. Oh no, bad guys. And I'm all wet and I have no energy. I made him run. Who are you? High danger? You have a run, right? 5 tiles, right? 5? You have sprint training. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll be pretty close. Ah, you move one more step ahead, eh? Now, do you have a kick? You don't, so good looking. What you got cooking? Keep that Block power coming back. 99.5, baby. You're still alive, though. Now he said. Well, that's an indicator as to how it's going to look when we're fighting tier 5 enemies. He might have been tier 4, though. So it's going to be kind of tough. We're still going to need to keep that block power recovery and a little bit more block chance up. All right, so now we can't get the jump on these. Is he coming my way? He wasn't. He is now. Let's go. Yeah, the shouts, the psionic still gets through. It's annoying. He ran away. My precious experience. Ah! Let me get my energy back first. Leave me alone. Why did I take this with me? So annoying, bro. That's really fucking annoying. It's so stupid. Harpy egg, Saiga. Hungry. Hate these birds. Same here. Some builds do just fine against them, but this one apparently not. I always get so surprised at how much stuff I get over here. I don't think I carry that much. Let's get its attention. Okay, we're not... How's my block? Oh my god, you staggered me? Oh, he's running away. He gone. That should be the last harpy. I didn't end up using the rot blooms. A Ghoulon pelt. Let's go. What do we do? Bison horns. I'm gonna leave these eggs behind. It's just too much. Hello, Orpy. Oh, he's dead. Stupid harpy. Hate him. I really should have left the. Let me help this guy out with the splint real quick. Here's a splint. I shouldn't have taken this the gold coins with me either. Keys. Normally, you get something off of these. Yeah. What did I drop to get that? Or did I not take it? Ha. Ta-da! Look at that. Eat the rot bloom. I don't want to eat it yet. Is this a block counter? Block? No, just block. Not so much counter, just mainly block. That ring might be sick. Maybe. Yang, good morning. Cool, so we got that. On our way back, go to the point of interest. And hopefully we have the correct gems for that. We'll see. Let me read the book again. It's one of these. This one? It was this one. So we've got sapphire. We don't have this. If it's like a backward shaped S, so we're screwed. I hope it's not. As good as the emerald one is, like the what it gives you, I don't want that because I don't have it, and I don't want to go back to base for it. Perfect. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm hoping for like an extra ability point here, stat point, whatever. Be great. I ate all my food though. How hungry are we right now? 10%. I swear this guy gets so hungry so fast. More lentils. You know what we could do though? It'll keep us a little bit fed. Honestly, I shouldn't have used that if I had this one on because it gave me one more level up, brother, and I can just keep this on, and boom, I got plenty of block chance, and that'll last the entire fight. It just comes down to keeping that block power recovered. A little less cooldowns, too, would have been great, but can't really do anything about that. Not putting points into... Well, I know I could do something about it if I had stone armor on, if I keep that active. If the energy drain... Is it too bad? Because it should only drain like 1 energy per tick if I had a couple of those right next to me. 2 energy per tick. On top of damage reduction. Yeah, 10% damage reduction. If I had this, I'd have even more energy resto. This one gives us energy resto. Had to stand still for 3 turns. And that would keep my cooldowns lower too. Oh, I found a slinger. Ah, something. Stop it. This fly's still alive. Got him. Where'd that fly go? You gotta land sometime. Probably the same fly from yesterday. I see him. Where you going? I lost him. Okie dokie, we just gotta walk around for a while. I'm gonna take my boots off. It's too expensive to walk like this. Don't worry, I won't forget. Let me see that base block chance. It's at 94.5. The fly swatter rot build? What do you mean? Don't you choose? You don't. Okay. It chooses itself. Chooses itself. So we do have the gem for that. Where did I put it in here? I think it's ruby, right? Was it sapphire? What's the book say? Oh, sapphire, my bad. Boom! There we go! Base block chance of 96. I could probably get 100% if I had Blade Master on and that one ring. Or necklace, whatever the hell it was. Hell yeah. Good deal. Now we can start getting more vitality, which we really desperately need more vitality. Vitality will give us that block power recovery we're looking for. My only concern is that we won't be able to have or take on very many enemies at once. But yeah, yeah, dude, I could do this. I could do this for sure. I could even have even more block power if I could only get, if I was doing a non-permadeath run, I could easily get all the block power on every single piece of gear. That would have been pretty broken. It's kind of times like these that I really wish we had the next update so we can have that enchanting rework, because that's gonna be awesome. And once we get back here, get my gear repaired, we'll tackle the tier 4 dungeon. I think we're ready for, oh, not yet. Fatigue banner. And then we'll tackle the tier 4. Alright, so shove everything over here. Learn, what was this one doing again? Experience gain? Add to collection. Let's see, move this stuff around. It doesn't really matter where it goes. Just get it out of my inventory. We'll sell it off to some random person eventually. Okay, we definitely need this on me though. What's the damage on my gear? 82, 32, 53, 218. Because of all the screaming. How much is that down by? 6 durability. Ridiculous. Speaking of, did he happen to have repair kits? Leaf sometimes does. Where's Leaf? There he is. Need to talk? What do you want? No repair kits. I think that should be fine. Again, we just need to eat up, rest. And I think I can put all this stuff into my backpack. Either that or just go out naked. And for the brothel update? Amen, brother. We're gonna do lentil soup this time. 1, 2, 3. Got plenty of lentils right now. Some water. $12 should be fine. Just give me my fatigue back. Okay, dokie. And Leaf wants to talk to me again. Alright, wish me luck that I don't get attacked. I've never found any enemies along the water's edge, so I should be okay. Watch is the one time I find an enemy, I'll be so mad. Okay, from right about here. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh yeah, being super naked? I can swim for days! Beach equals no enemies. Are we like 100% sure it's always that way? Good luck. You don't need you don't get attacked. I don't know where that fly went. I still have a fly swatter in my lap, anticipating him landing somewhere. Yum, salt water always satiates the thirst. Yeah. Alrighty then. Shell never works. There's the steed banner, what we're looking for. Yeah, it was far easier to do this with being completely naked than it was to come over here with gear on or a filled up backpack. You don't suppose I could make it? There's no way I can make it there. Not with this. I had to fill up one more. Oh, we should be making it now. Yeah. Ta-da! So we're gonna get our first taste of a tier 4 dungeon here. I have a feeling these guys are gonna wreck my block power though. And the biggest issue I think we're gonna run into, because obviously the block power is a problem, right? Is the cooldowns are 10 and 14. It's hard even with blocking, which helps reduce the cooldowns. It's still gonna be kind of difficult to keep my cooldowns active, so I can constantly use this, because that 36% additional block power is huge. Now we can change that, change our banner. Yes. We're definitely gonna keep this with us. I'm probably gonna take a repair kit. What else do I need to do? Everything's repaired right now. Much water. I've got 99 energy. A little bit of energy drain. I do think we should get that pendant though. The one with blockchains on it. Because now that we have that 30%, we're at 96 base. Just by popping fencer stance, we'll be at 100%. So when this is off of cooldown, I can then use fencer stance and then hope that my shield bash and my breakthrough and my hold the line are active to give me the block power recovery. Because then you be recovering maybe 15% of 80. Something like that. There was so much rejoicing. All right, let's just get a quick bite to eat. Just basic eggs. What? So hungry? I know you were swimming, but goodness gracious. There we go. If we look, diet morale is still pretty good. We're keeping it up pretty well. Let's sleep until 12, 13. So we have 1800. We're maxed out there. We can get the prayer buff inside of town. We need to fill up on healing supplies. We have that. So we have repair kits. A couple more, maybe like an extra bandage in the healing salve. We'll do a meat omelets. I really need better recipes. Something that gives me fatigue resistance. Yeah, we need to find some better recipes, chat. That's fatigue -7. Weapon damage, fumble chance. I do have one truffle in there. I may as well. Let's do that. Don't I still have a truffle? Did I eat it? What? Could have swore I had one. I might have ate it. No, it's right there. Found it. We have the truffle. I have a large some meats. A vegetable and bread. I don't have brandy though. Oh no. Never mind. What else could we do? She's got some large pieces of meat. Let's keep on buying some more. I'll salt these 3 up. Thoughts on having the cooking pot at the caravan be linked to the stash so you don't have to move ingredients over? Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be a quality of life. Oh, where's he at? I wish I could see in the dark, but I can't. Shit. As soon as I put this down, he knows. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? I lose him. When he's in the light, I can see him. When he's not, he's invisible. Should we go for more experience? It'd also keep my hunger and my fatigue. The fatigue, that's crazy. Yeah, let's do that one. I'll keep this on me in 3. I'm gonna get 3 things for food. Let's for a second. What other food items do I want? Yeah, I'll just do the Daytailor stew is just the easiest one to craft up. It always is. I just need a piece of meat. Need one more vegetable. The other one would have been good, but I don't want to cook it up right now. It's a little too late. Would have been the crab stews. Okay, so we have food. I'll buy some bread too. Okay, so food is check. Help me with training. Endurance. Okay, food. I need water. I'll get water in town. Healing supplies. So we need another bandage and another healing salve. 2 pain meds. Maybe 3. 2 splints, just in case. I'm not all that confident yet. Smoke bombs. Love having me some smoke bombs. Keep that too. Since I'm going to take a drug with me, I'm going to take 3 antitoxins for when the drug disappears. Just like that. 1 drug. Take that. Smoke bombs. How many smokes do I have now? 1, 2, 3. Since we can't run away, I'll have to keep smoke on me. Really important. We do that. So 2 things for food. Smoke bombs, splits, pain meds, healing supplies, repair kits. Anything else you guys think I might need for this particular dungeon? Yes. This. Healing efficiency, why not? We'd always just use that for the boss. And rot bloom, just in case. Oh, I know what it was. Where's that? There it is. There we go. What are we fighting? Tier 4s. I'm just a little nervous because, like, with as hard as everything hits and I'm trying to keep my block power up, that's my biggest worry. You mean craft from containers? I'm pretty sure broke. I'm pretty broke, but chat should fundraise this man a proper bug zapper. Just have one hanging in the background, just constantly zapping. It's hard because we have chickens, we have an indoor pet, and bugs come in and out as we open the door up. Sometimes I just leave the door open because it's nice day outside. We just leave the door open, just whatever. We don't have a screen door, so you know. The Kevin, yeah. I mean, ingredients, yeah. Who are we fighting? Steel balls? Steel balls. Bring a bazooka. Okay. Bro was landed. He landed for a second. He knows, man. Turd. He's gonna piss me off. Okay. I think we're basically good. Maybe a couple other repair pieces for my other pieces of items here. Okay. I think it's fine. We'll see how it turns out. I'll get the prayer buff on inside of town. Otherwise, we'll grab up the contract. Grab up some bread. Just take some bread with me. Since this guy only carries bread. Looking for some work. Lost relic. Need more help. Da, 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 da. We got 3 days to do it in. We can tell about the location. Nothing? going on. No unique situations. Who's in charge? Before passing away, they kept babbling about the tentacles dragging them. So it's gonna be Amarak. Amarak's gonna be easy with this build, I think. I accept. I don't need bread. Bread. Take a sip from this too. And then we'll go grab that prayer buff. Alright, prayer, gots. Which way, which direction we go? This way? Beautiful. Let's go do this thing. I better get a freaking artifact. I don't necessarily need a unique item, but an artifact for sure. Unless that unique item happens to be a shield, then by all means, a heavy shield that is. Or a unique sword, then possibly. That's an in real life character trait. Good luck. I know we're high level for this, and I get it. But what do you expect? I mean, we're doing a little bit of a challenge. No utility challenge. Level 19, first tier 4. Let me go grab some water. Oh no, that's gonna suck. Lower the speed down to 1. I'm gonna give me a water. Okie dokie. All right, guys. This is where the build either makes or breaks us. I don't have examined surroundings, so everything we do is just kind of like, is there somebody behind this door? A spitter! I don't believe I can block his spit, so I think this guy is just going to be able to hit us, which is stupid. You can, oh my god, you can see me! How did you miss? I didn't mean to do that move, by the way. Well. Should I take my drug right now or wait? Let's repair kits. Smoke bomb. Maybe we wait to take it. Hello? Oh my god. Okay, well that's the one that we don't like either. Moving will deal unholy damage. This is a tier 4. What is the... What in the crits? What? Did I crit somebody? Take all the drugs, then find more to do... That's what a crazy person would do. Well, that would save me on food. Only concern is that guy's got hella range. You missed me. You missed. All right, I can't. I can move now. I can move now. We can go forward. That goddamn Beltolin is the stupidest attack they ever implemented into this game because it hits like it doesn't even care about your defenses. It just hits you. It's ridiculous. So I used elusive, but he's staggered, so it doesn't matter. Oh, he's coming around the other side? Okay. Hate that move so much, man. Nice. I missed. Oh, come on, man. God, I hate those guys, bro. Is the backpack you use the biggest backpack? No, there's one more with a little bit more space. Leaf's backpack. I don't have it unlocked yet. Is it usual? It also hits the head. I think it always hits the head. It's just a really annoying ability because it's like 10 tiles away, and it's just if you get 2 of those guys at a distance, you've just lost like 20 to 30 health like that, and you can't even do anything about it. There's no blocking it. There's no dodging it. It just hits. I have a spitter and something else. Oh, okay. We can probably handle this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll put that down. 5. Shit the freaking bed. Nice! What are we at block power wise? We're out of block power. I don't know which would have been better to utilize. The hell was that? Did he move and die and spit at the same time? All right, we need to plan this. Plan our routine out a little bit better prior to the enemies getting close to us. We're already down by 4 durability on our chest. So we gotta hope that we can find some something with durability on it to replenish it. Alright, we got spitters again. They'll come around. The one might attempt to attack this, but I can just move forward, forcing him to come here. Then the other guy will come. Shield bash. A little bit more. I've got the energy drain at least, so we're kind of burning some energy off of enemies. This guy by himself is not going to be a concern. Just like that. How much damage does he deal to our shield? Not much. Not much. Did he fumble? He fumbled it. That's why. Hell yeah. The new routine to plan out will be day drinking. So now we just gotta wait for him to come forward. Gotta keep an eye on my stacks with everything. First move up. Just use shield bash. Seems let's use a shield bash because he's gonna nets. Okay, still doing all right. There we go. So got 80 block power. He's gonna be dead. His accuracy's poor. 105 crit, baby. You gotta love it. Shield bashes. Oh, I got a liquor. Block. Another block. How much damage did we take on the... Dude, he did such a massive amount of block power. Get that back a little bit, at least. Yeah, when they're attacking from a distance and we block, we don't have a way to recover that block power. Crits. Yeah, 105. Have you seen my block? Have you seen my... we're almost leveled up too. Be putting points into vitality. 4 more level ups. And we'll have more HP and more energy. It'd be great. It's just what we need. And more block power recovery. Right here. Crit efficiency is 110 right now. Since I have this drug on, we're going to the basement first. And then I'll worry about the altars. Because this only goes up so high. Next enemy we kill will level us up. Okay, we have the caster background. That flies back, by the way. 73. Land on me. I'll fucking hit myself. I don't care. At this point, where'd he go? How does this thing disappear every single time? Like, he knows what's happening. He's battle hardened. I don't know. That did not. What did I hit him with? This? Didn't give me any block power recovery. Oh, because I didn't pop this move. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Vitality. Let's go. There's more energy to work with. Now this here keeps to the... So if I can keep the runic boulders near me, that'll give me some more more energy resto. Mixed it with shield, stone armor. Oh no, SpaghettiOs! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, Jimmy Thay! Alright, good. Let's just pop that skill. Pop this skill so we can keep the blocks up. Make him... Oh, he missed! I missed. Well, this sucks because this thing's in my way now. Oh my god! This is gonna suck. Oh, come on! Hey! You didn't even give me a chance! Alright, well, putting ourselves in a corner like that against those guys, apparently not a good idea. 46... This is the boss room? No, this is one of those rooms. Who is it? Not too bad. I can put myself here at least. Nice. Increase that block power. He's gonna spit at us, I believe. Two turns left on that. I hate it when it goes through my block. At least the damage is good. So there's certain things that we're just not going to be able to deal with that just go straight on through. So those spits, that's one of them. Okay, we have two sides to deal with. Well, we already pulled the guy from the south, so let's wait for him to come to us. If he's by himself, that's fine. If he has a caster in the distance, that's no good. Wait, what? Delivers a strike? Did he counter? He countered, okay. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Blocked it. I have to, I'm gonna do this. See, okay, so we recovered a little bit. Good, good, good. Nice. Have to 80 block power again. We have 2 turns left to hold the line. I gotta start using impulse a little bit more. I got so many skills to use. Like, I'm trying to balance this out. It's just not very good at it. We've already fought this guy plenty of times. That's probably gonna... I don't think I have any block power left. What's my block power recovery? 21? So I'm gaining 21 back every single time. Oh, there we go. I got 50 back. Nice, good block. Up the block power recovery again. Nice. 83 crit. Check out the side room. Ha! Loser. Ah, it's a coughing? What is that, pig-faced enemy? Which one's the pig-faced one? It's a coughing? We do have a trap down here. That's the boss chambers, maybe? Let's see here. Hello, I want somebody to set off this trap. This beautifully laid trap. Anybody? Do I have to really disarm this? This'll work. Maybe. It makes a lot of noise. Aha! My victim. He's too wise for me, chats. Oh, I guess I could have threw that down if I wanted to get somebody's attention. That would have worked too. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Where to go next? This way? Screamers, they get through every single time. But that should help alleviate a little bit of pressure. Nice crits. I don't have a whole lot of crit chance, but my goodness, when it crits, it's so good that flies back. Another screamer. I don't know what the other one is. Next victim. I'm gonna try to do impulse first. Dude, let's go. It works. What's my defense? Okay, 43 out of 50. What's this one at? Let me I don't have my repair kit on me. It's upstairs. I was gonna use it, but I think I can wait a little bit. Maybe I should go upstairs. I got 400 turds. I don't know. I kind of want to kill the boss first. That should be almost the boss chambers. Oh, it's that person. I have an idea though. Watch this. Yes, come to me. Your trials await. And we got that. Let's go. No, stupid! Why would you do that? Well, I must have fumbled. That was dead. Oh my goodness! So that's not a half bad idea. Kind of using my boulder to get them close enough. But then I'm stuck with like doing damage to my own boulder. Boss has got to be over here. That's got to be the boss, I think. Yep. He didn't do any damage? Does he not do damage the first turn anymore? That's okay. How much damage does that deal? Okay. Block power recovered. Down to 6%. He's gonna summon another one. There's 3 enemies that are coming. Did damage to him. Every time you do that, it kills. It does a lot more damage to this dude. I hope there's no casters over there. If there is, I'll just freaking smoke them. It's 38 block power. That's 3 turns at 7. Or sorry, 3 stacks at 7. He's gonna summon another one. $62 and a bleed. Let's go. How much damage did I deal to Amarak? He's down to 50% after 2 tongues. That's the person we didn't want to see. That'll work. Let's restack up. Double check here. We're at full block power currently. It's probably going to destroy that. And there's not really much I can do about it. 2 turns here. 3 turns there. What if I put a boulder right here? Okay, so they... Oh, I see which one it is. I see which one it is. Okay. Let me do that. Now Amarak is right next to me. Block chance is low because I'm confused. I should be able to make up the distance with by doing that. 94.5. Amarak is done. That is insane, bro. 18 damage is ridiculous. But we killed him, so it's good. Golly. All that is... I don't like it. I just do not like those guys. That ability needs to be nerfed, I'll be honest. I shouldn't be having to suffer this humiliation, if you will. Then we kill everything, though. Oh, except for the Whisperer. Oh! Oh! We got a shield, and it's a heavy shield. How much is that better? It's got lower block chance and block power. By a lot. But a little bit less block power, what do you call it? And no control res either. It's not a good one. It's actually worse than mine. Less crit avoidance. That's a magic based one. That sucks, bro. No, it's not. Oh, hey, look, I found it. Got ourselves an upgrade. Nice. Yeah, dude, that's actually dope too. That's gonna help us. Most definitely. Damn it, bro. It's a spellcaster, heavy shield. Yeah. That stinks. I was excited for a second. But you're a spellcaster. I know, but I'm not that much of a spellcaster. Not to make this make sense. For losing how much block power, considering what I'm dealing with right now with block power. Plus, I'm losing out on control res and move resistance. I lose 4% block chance and 6 block power. Not worth it. Now you wasted your luck. You will never find another unique shield again. Alright, well, toss everything away for now. Except for, I need to figure out how to, let me eat this. I'm taking St. Wald's casket. That's going to help us a little bit. So we have 208 turns left here of our drug. So let's go ahead and try to kill more people. I cannot, for the life of me, recover my health, though. Which is surprising when you think about it, because I've been managing to stay fairly full on HP the whole time. It's kind of funny a little bit. So all I need to do is look for those things to break down. I'm not gonna do the side rooms mainly. Just gonna go for the getting rid of this debuff so I can actually heal myself. He's not too bad. You know, doing this only really helps if you stand still in terms of like cooldowns and energy resto. Hey, at least I can still kind of every 8 turns heal up. That's a side room. Side rooms don't normally have the quest objective. So there should be 2 upstairs. I'll probably lose my buff though. That turned out all right though. You want the Oriental Tower Shield? I don't know. I know there's... what's that one? I can look up something. I know there's a shield that's got spikes on it. I think that one was unique. That one might be the one we want to go for if we get one. There might be something up here. 41 turns. Okay, this is just a library. Alright, nothing in the libraries. I'm about to go back to the entrance. I need to get the antitoxins. So where did I drop them? Right over here. And we are now delirious. Should we just do 2 antitoxins? I'll just rest. We already have this. So this is going to keep us not from being hungry, or keep us from being hungry. Glad to catch a stream live for the first time. What's up, Alan? How you doing today? I would use it anyway. Really? So you want the Oriental Tower Shield? That's the mega stacked block power, block chance. Oh, is it? Let's take a look at it. I'm gonna pull this up on my Stoneshard Wiki page. Shields. No, I don't think I would use it though. Yeah, Orient. That's the spiked one. Oh, that's stacked. That'd be great. -10 fatigue resistance with the Orient Tower Shield? The frick is that? That just offsets my flag that I got. That's stupid. What about the Guardsman Shield? It's about the same. Oh, the Guardsman Shield might be the better one though. Because the Guardsman Shield's only got -13 block power recovery. And while it's a little bit less, it's a 1 point less in block chance and 3 points less for block power. The fact that I can constantly recover the block power makes it way better, I think. Still got 8% crit avoid. It's a little lower on crit avoidance. Yeah, that'd be the one I want to go for. I'd be okay with that. Doing okay. Wondering if you are turning this into a series like the here. Not a series. I mix things up between series. Like there's ones that are series for YouTube specifically that I do off camera, and there's the ones I do live, which is a mixture. Only thing I turn this into is usually a build guide when it's successful. And then I showcase like the tier 5 dungeon clears and the bosses. Its bonus counter chance might be good for you too for the guardsman. A little extra there. All right, bet. So we just need to get this away. I would love to see how this build does if you change to a light shield after the run. We could try it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough block. I'd have to switch some of my equipment out. Oh, we're done. We don't need to walk around like that anymore. All right, let's finish this off. I got my own smoke bombs. Okay, I haven't had to use it this time. I should have done this move. Stop buffing! My goodness. I should probably heal up my energy. Okay, we have a boomer. What's that? What's that? Double check here. So that thing looks like I had a crit on somebody crit me. Nice. Missed. Missed. Oh, he hit me? What? Only 2% block power recovery. I must have been losing stacks because I wasn't taking enough damage to keep my stacks and hold the line high. Oh, I missed again. I can't. You're making my repair bill. I'm just counting the numbers on how bad my repair bill is going to be. Red shirt just followed. Welcome on in, red shirt. Hydrate, Cedric, or Citiax. Hope to see a Leo build. Hope to see a Leo build that wants to make full use of his passive. Patch notes imply wands work best with both magic and fighting investment. Well, you can't make full use of might and magic. Keep in mind, something's going to be left on the table. So typically, if you're going to make full use, yeah, it's hard. I'm going to make full use of the top two because I'm going to have 15 points split between weaponry skills and 15 points split into magic skills. But yeah, you're going to have something lacking on the table. And typically, if you're doing weaponry skills, utility is usually the one most people like to stack for the extra HP and energy. And then if you do mix in, you're gonna have like a sort of a battle mage-esque type of build where you're gonna have a little bit of magic and a little bit of weapon damage, so you'll be able to get something from both of those trees. Okay, here's the other one. We need to break down one more after this. Then we can finally get rid of this stupid buff, which is admittedly probably been causing us to have a little bit more damage taken than we would like. So one more, and then we can finally go downstairs and grab that thing. The repair bill, I'm not looking forward to that. Where is it? Ah, there's another section over here. It's tier 4, right? Yeah, it's tier 4. I'm a little scared for tier 5s, though. Oh my god. How much damage are you doing to my shield? Stop! That recovers block power. Fuck me. I have to kill this thing. Missed. Dear Lord. I have to kill him. Better not risk it. That was the hardest fight of the whole freaking dungeon. I think it's because I didn't stack up. I wasn't paying attention. Every time I don't pay attention to my block power, that's what happens. Oh my god, my repair bill. Holy. Oh, that's pretty low. That's pretty low. Okay, that's pretty low. And that's pretty low. It should be all right. I got a lot of leather pieces back at the base, so let me go grab this. Toss this for a second. I want to pick up the contract so we get rid of this vampiric corruption crap, because that's got him up to like -12 on holy, even though I had the other one, so it's kind of offset it a wee bit. Turn the speed hacks on. We're not done completely. There's still gonna be some enemies left. Wait, what's up here? Enemies, maybe? I better avoid that. I don't want to fight people yet. Was it this way? It wasn't this way. It's this way. Hey, at least a hammer rack was. Bam! It's done. Fantastic. Have you... Hello, you dev'd this game? Dev'd. What do you mean? What does that mean? Am I a dev? No. Holy, you just doxed my real name? What do you mean, doxed your real name? You doxed your real name. It's your tag. What do you mean? Can't blame me on that. All right, let me get out of here. I'm gonna offload things, grab my backpack so we start looting things. Okay, here's the backpack. Let me offload this stuff first. I'll just keep this on me, so as long as that's on me, the quest will stop counting down. So, this. I think that'll work. All right, chat. You guys ready? Let's see what kind of loot we get. All right, let me offload this stuff outside too. So we don't need this. This is garbage, garbage. Use. Ooh. Apply. It's almost fully repaired. Not quite. And that should be okay. One more thing to offload. Bam. All right, let's do this. Let's see here. Sure, there's gonna be a few more enemies we'll fight. I shouldn't be breaking things down like that. See, carrots, a wax candle, a morel, disarm with a crowbar. What did this restores? 9. 105, nice. I got a necklace we can use. Not really use, but sell. Oh, here's another piece of leather. 36 out of, or 136 out of 140. Chalice. God dang! Got a unique. Dang, that's pretty cool. I mean, I ain't gonna use it, but that's pretty cool. That wouldn't be bad though. Black Chance, Black Power would work very well with this build. But the energy reduction? Ugh. Crit avoidance 20%. That's tier 4. What is this? That looks like we're not gonna be a tier 5. Just in case. Spirits, wardrobe, steel frags. 72 out of 360? That's gonna be expensive. Probably won't be able to repair it. Not at 72 out of 360. It's too much. All right, let's go ahead and offload again outside. I have an ID scroll. Let's use that right now. Flies back. Get out of here, fly! How do you just randomly decide that you want to show up? Wolf belt. Okay, got some more. I love getting the leather scales. It really helps out with repair costs. Blueberries. Nails, nails. I probably don't need the nails, but whatever. Casket. Another casket. Bronze eagle. Coin talisman. Wardrobe with a purge scroll. Let's go up here. Dead end. Oh, I got a tier 3 book. Let's read it first. How much experience did I gain? I'm almost level 21. That's not too bad. All right, before I'm gonna try to loot as much as I can over here, then I'll offload again outside. Right, I forget I have this. Okay, so I can put some valuables away. Jeez Louise, stop that. Open. Oh, 2 more books. Nice. Enchanting scroll. I don't know if there was anything I needed to enchant. I think most of the enchants that were all pretty decent. A brandy. Olive oil. Where do you find an upgraded drinking flask? It's random. I think sometimes you can buy it from a vendor, but I never try to buy it. If I don't find it randomly, then I just don't use it, or don't, whatever. All right, let's go outside. Sure, I looted this room. Pretty sure I took care of all the traps too, so go back outside. But yeah, don't feel like it's something you have to buy. Brand new follower, subscriber, Maltier. Hello, Mal. Hoping you're having a great day. I see that you are using the jousting cloak. I've always got this in my stash. Is it better than the vigilante cloak? Playing with 200 axe builds. Thanks for the advance, bud. I mean, I think they're all fine. Don't get me wrong. Like, use whatever you think is gonna be good. I use whatever is free and available. Both are great. Just base it around what your build needs. Speaking of build needs, chat, do you think my build, there's a better option for a cloak? I can't remember what that one does. Is it something that maybe gives me more block options? Maybe we have to switch it out a little bit. This one's not too bad. It does decrease damage taken, which kind of stacks fairly well with shields that I got, because I have like skills that take out damage reduction when I do block. Take that. Take Hornet's Honey. Disarm. Break that down. So you playing with 200 axes, huh? How do you liking that? 200 axes are solid. Get some hellacious crits off of those. Another unique? Are you kidding me? And it's a shield. You guys said I wouldn't get another shield, and what are you guys gonna do about that? Are you guys gonna cry in the corner? I would too, honestly. Thanks for your answer, bro. Still quite new to the game. I'm actually using your Yorgrim 200 axe from a year ago. Oh my goodness, is that the one with the medium armor? That one held up very well, surprisingly. I'm not very good with doing medium armor builds, so I was pleasantly surprised with that one. It was defensive enough. Let's see. Slide this all over. I shouldn't need to be this loot goblin-esque, considering I pretty much don't need money as much anymore. I can sell that battle mage cloak. I think I can fit it in here. Yeah, that's nice. It's so hard to overcome the inner loot goblin, though. I guess we go this way next. Pear. I hear a whisperer. And that was the last 2 enemies. We done. I've got 3 uniques and an artifact off of this dungeon, bro. Yeah, the medium armor one. All right. What level are you right now? How's it going? You clear the dungeon, your mercenary deserves all that loot. Yeah. Drink some water. All right, let's walk back to the base. Yeah, pretty satisfied for that. Still think, you know, tier 5s might be a little too much for me. I might even swap this out for the Blade Master chestplate. It'll boost our block chance a wee bit. And that block power recovery, do we get that off of that particular chest? I'm not entirely sure. This dude here, before I talk to him, let me turn this contract in. Nice, 16, 38. Now I can sell to this guy. Right? Did the reputation go high? Denbray? Benevolence almost? Okay. Let me leave and come back in, because what will happen is I think he's gonna restock basically. So it's no longer a miasma going on. Yeah, now he's got more money, so my shit's probably worth more money. Okay, I'm gonna sell broken stuff to him first. So what's broken? Yeah, I got 12,000 gold. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. So I'm not gonna use this. 305. 135. I'm gonna probably, maybe, potentially use this, but maybe not though. It's cool, but it's only a tier 4. Block power's only 25. Block chance is only 22. It's not actually all that great, is it? Let's just sell the big items to him. That'll work. And I'll sell other stuff to this guy. He's got 930 gold. Down to 100. There we go. I'll offload the rest of the caravan. And I don't know if I'm going to do another dungeon here now. Or if we wait. What level are we? Almost level 21. Maybe we can do another tier 4. All right. Let's head back. Undead tier 4? Yeah, we can. It doesn't really matter what it is, as long as it's a tier 4. I'll have to clear this anyway. I'll have to go back to Bryn. Do the roadside chapel as we make our way up to the Rotten Willow. And then I'll have to knock out something around the Rotten Willow. That's tier 5, so there's probably gonna be a tier 4 over here, or 2 of them over here, one or the other. Should be that hard to find them. Also, while I'm down here, I'm gonna buy some recipes. Salt up some crab meat. It's a decent recipe. Ursop, what's happening? Good morning, Mo. Could you show me your build? Absolutely. Currently, we're doing a challenge build where we're not taking any utility skills. But as of right now, here I'll actually give you more of a better breakdown. So we got 30 strength, and we're working into a vitality right now. I think in hindsight, we probably should have lowered strength and increased vitality a little bit sooner in the run. I even need nails still. I probably got way too many nails back at base. I can just sell them, it's fine. A little extra cash. Never hurt nobody. Well, why would I do that? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we should be good. Let's head back. One more trip should do it. But basically, let me cover this right. So we had 30 strength, and now we're working away and vitality. Meat. Did I put that bread away? No, it's right there. So right now we have 151% weapon damage, and the fact that we're Leo and his might and magic trait, what we're doing with this is put like 15 points into weaponry skills at the minimum and 15 points into sorcery skills at the minimum. That'll give us more magical power as well as more weapon damage. When it's all said and done, after 30 strength and maximizing the might and magic trait, I should have a base of 160% weapon damage at all times. Currently sitting at 151%. We scroll down. That leaves us with like 30% body part damage, 60 armor. Sorry, body part damage. Yeah, armor damage is 60. Armor penetration of 21. Accuracy is a little low, but we have accuracy at 91%. No, sorry, 89%. Crit of 14, crit efficiency of 110. Now that's because of this, and I might just swap that out. I like the crit efficiency, but it seems like I've been missing a lot, and I don't like missing. Can you even make this even higher with accuracy? I feel like the accuracy is just gonna stay there all the time without perception. But anyway, moving on. Fumble chance is high, but we have fatigue right now. We've got a little bit of energy resto, nothing crazy there. 96% base block chance with 80% or if it's 80 block power. Crit avoidance 24, 42, 20. Control res 33. Move resistance 62. I think we need more control res. Let's just fill this whole thing up. We'll worry about selling later. One more trip should suffice. I'll show you the abilities here in a second. So under abilities, look. So we currently got the swords. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points into swords, and we have the entire shield skills. So right here. We don't have any utilities, so we didn't put a single point into any of these. As you can tell, they're all just empty, devoid of life. The one skill I haven't really used much is the magic skills, right? I'm trying to figure out when and where to work in magic skills. Ring of Fire hasn't been as potent, and I haven't used it as often. Mainly because it doesn't really ignite enemies on fire like I would like it to. But it's there. I would have preferred maybe putting another point into Geomancy. Impulse has done a little bit better job than that. And it's kind of like, when do I use Impulse, right? Because I'm going to have to shield up. And maybe Impulse on one of the first turns to decrease their move resistance. So that way when I'm shield bashing or breaking through, I can debuff them more. I have to really start thinking about using that. Same thing with Stone Armor. Trying to keep Stone Armor active during a fight to keep our move resistance, control res, physical up, and as well as decreasing cooldowns. I don't know. There's a lot to it. Arcane was another one I wanted to do. Maybe like using dimensional shift to teleport somebody who is like a range damage dealer much closer to us. Probably would have been more effective in this run if I did that more often. That should be the last one, chat. Now we can get out of here. Move on to either human tier 4 or undead tier 4, whichever one we find first. I also have enough to do the letters. I just need... Shoot, I need chickens. Not chickens. What's the other one thing called? Pigeons. Pigeons. I think the dagger and heavy shield is a good combo. From the shadows. Stance for crit efficiency. Oh, yeah. Especially with how much crit efficiency. What? Reconnected. Testing. You guys, am I still live? Please tell me it reconnected successfully with YouTube. Otherwise, I got to go live again. Testing. Are we still live, chat? Twitch, hello? Test, test. Testing. Don't go down. It's back. I don't know. The internet went out for a second. Sometimes YouTube, if you disconnect like that, will just... Weird. I can see you. Oh, thank God. Twitch, you guys doing good? Testing? Let me refresh my Twitch and see what's going on. I see okmall talking. Okay. Weird. What's going on with the internet? Twitch isn't loading for some reason. Twitch! Are you guys there? Nah, we good. Okay, you guys are good. Okay, good, good, good. Can you see my name? Okay, I can see it. All right. Let me see what if I missed anything in chat. Undead tier 4. Good morning. Daggers, heavy, shield, good combo, crit efficiencies. My first thought when I've read about wands was, yeah, ultimate wands handler, Leo, testing. You're back now. Test. On Twitch at least. It's back. Oh my goodness. First time chatter, Diablo. Hey, Maul. I see okmall talking. Yay. Naughty. Trying to break my watch streak. I know. Well, I'm glad the internet came back as quickly as it went down. Let's just try to keep an eye on that. That's unfortunate. I would have been really upset. We would have had to call a day early, I guess. Where am I going? I'm in town. Well, that's good. Maybe I'll just like when I'm done with all this, I'll probably like reset the internet or something. Where am I at? Town? Caravan? Can you say my name? Louis? Louis? Louis. What's the best weapon to use in Stoneshard? Is there a best weapon category? I mean, ultimately, that's up to everybody's opinion, is it not? I like staves. I like daggers. I like spears. I like swords. I like axes. Like, I've always had successful runs with stabs, though. Like, always had a successful run with stabs, unless I've gone preemptively or prematurely into a high tier dungeon and made a goof mistake. The none you currently don't have? The one you currently don't have is the best one? One-handed axes, two-handed swords are the best, out of my experience. Almost any dual wielding. Weapons overall very well balanced. Yeah, yeah. It's going. Let's say it like that. Dying a lot since I've ventured into tier 3s. I might lack some proper gear with enchantments. Only got stock gear from a vendor, tier 3 gear though. Level 14. And you're at what now? Yeah, tier 3 dungeons is always a bit of a pain in the ass when you first dive into a tier 3. Because like tier 3, between tier 3 and tier 2, the difference in how strong enemies are is like night and day. And the same thing when you go up, because tier 1 and tier 2 aren't too bad. They're about the same. Tier 3 to tier 2. It's doing it again! Wait, is it? Wait. Are we still alive? No, we are. It's just my my Twitch on my web browser is not working. No, it's not working. It's loading. Are we down? What does it mean by no utility challenge? That means like no utility skills. Where is it at? Utility. This thing. Are we up? I mean, I'm alive. Are we down? Are we dead? Hill out. We good. Okay. Then it's. I'm chill. It's frustrating when things break on YouTube's working fine. Okay. It's just like the what do they call that? The my preview windows are loading, which makes me think that it's all dying on me. I would just like to right on targets and dual wielding swords. Personally, I like axes, one-handed, two-handed, and spears the most. Swords are the clear winner for the worst weapon type in the game competition. You live and well for now. Yeah, for now. Your is online. Okay, so I guess we're good then. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, no utilities basically. Daggers, one-handed axes are the best weapons for fighters, in my opinion. I do enjoy me a good dagger build. I haven't played a dagger build in a long time though. Okay, I think we're gonna be good to rest until the morning. I would take off right now, but we want to grab up a recipe from the dudes over here. I want to grab that. And do I need salt? I really don't need extra money, so I can just leave the salt behind, except for this salt. I'm talking about the commodity salt. Just like this. I'm sure that's fine. All right, where's that recipe at? I'm gonna salt all this fish up too. Don't worry. Hunger is a figment of my imagination. I didn't realize all those were all under utility. You could technically do full magic still. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing full magic. I'm doing partial magic. 15 points split between magic and weaponry skills to give us a hell of a lot of weapon damage. As you can tell, we have a base of 151 right now. Where did I put the crab meats at? There they are. Shit. I don't have any room for it. Where'd the rest of those meats go? Whitefish. And then salt. Ta-da! I did it. Alright, now we can head out. I need to eat something, though. Oh, one more thing I forgot to do. I gotta go to Kenja's homestead. Let me just eat some eggs real quick. Fried eggs. I'll go grab his recipe up before I dip. Thanks for letting me watch. Seeing you getting those legendary drops got me itchy. Gotta smash through some tier 3 dungeons wall. Tier 3 dungeon wall. Wish me luck. Have a great day, bud. You as well. Enjoy the build. Take your time, though. Like I said, if you're in a tier 3 dungeon, your first time there, just take your time. There's no rush. I have no money. Let me sell something real quick. You've got no money. Wait, wait. You've got a repair kit. I can buy that from my caravan. But that's not going to help me. No, it will. Give him money. And then I just buy... And then I sell stuff back to him. Through here. Yes. Boom. Now I have money. Salted crab meat looks like refined concrete from Factorio. Factorio? How do you say that? I prefer to play melee range, crossbow than right on target, or dual wielding swords. I am not even joking. 5D trading. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Let's see. Do I have enough money to make my way back to the caravan, though? Here, I'll buy this. Buy some of this junk from me. And then I'm gonna take the meat omelet recipe. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a ride back. And then we dip. I think when we get back to base, though, or back to Britain, we'll go ahead and buy the Blade Master set. I know it's going to decrease the crit efficiency again, but it should be fine enough. All right, where's Fahrenheit? He's right there in front of me. Have you ever tried infiltrating one of those highest tier dungeons right at the start? Have I? No. I do permadeath mode, so like my worry is if we go to infiltrate, we're gonna get locked into place, and I can't really like do anything about that. I'm gonna need money again. I'll have to go all the way over to Manshire and get that last chest option. Wow, what the hell do I have so many of these for? Where'd those come from? Did I get all those from the dungeon? Holy. Need to get that identified. I have an ID scroll too. Get out of here, you fly. Money. There's money there. Money back over here. There's something in that purse. The fly. It's gonna bother me. Now that we're back here too, I can buy that last that purse from the other guy, the vendor. Okay, so we already talked about this. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna get that repaired. Slide this stuff over. Gotta get that identified. Open. Just do it like that. Sell those 2 items. I have another ID scroll. I talked about possibly having these for more weapon damage, but I don't know if I'm going to use them. Because I have another one in here too. Right there. It's like the same ring enchant that I had on a previous item that I sold. Okay. Let's what time is it? I'm gonna cook up the meat omelet. I shouldn't do that actually. The big pieces of meat hold way more weight than small pieces of meat. I'll just you know what? Eggs it is. Rest until 6. Alright, let's go make some more money, chat. Hydrate. I lost my cap. Let's hope that doesn't spill. At this stage of the game, it doesn't matter who we sell to, just so long as we're getting rid of our equipment somewhere. Did you put gold in here again? Stop it. I didn't even know you could put gold in those. Yeah, dude, yeah, you can put a lot of things in there. Jewelry based items, but yeah. Boy, it's stacked. That gold goes wherever it wants. Yeah, dude, seriously. How do you make this much gold? Well, first and foremost, you save every little bit of gold that you ever come across and only live in tier 2 items for like the entire, well, not the entire game, for the first like 10 to 13 levels. Like I think I was level 13 before I spent any cash. And then by that time I had Bryn up to respect and then I spent cash. I don't know. I'm a miser. So there's that. What's in here? Oh, jeez Louise. Let's go with ancient coins. Why is this guy just get out of the way, bro? You go to Bryn, you sell shit. You repack at camp, you go to the cave, and then you open up your backpack and it's 3/4 full of gold coins. There we go, more money. Okay, let's see what we have. Let's see. I'm gonna have to move merge. Yeah, let's merge. That's gonna be full. Let's merge. That's gonna be okay. I suppose none of these have anything else in them. Good. Okay, we're up to 17,000 gold. That's cool. I'm gonna go get this necklace repaired. I'm trying to think of other things that we could do to min-max the build, if you will. Out of 763. Thanks for the follow there. Nelson, thank you so much. All right, so now we have more HP. Get out of there, boy. Crit avoidance, fortitude, more health is going to be helpful when somebody does get through our block. Healing efficiency. The only other thing I could think of that would be helpful. Now we are lacking in accuracy, so that's an issue. What's in here? Okay, I'll think about that in a second. I have to wait for these guys to close up today. Head out to the docks. Let's continue selling stuff to the general goods merchants. Mr. Merchants? Enchanting scrolls. Buy 2, 3. Sell. Sell. Sell, sell. 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 I didn't learn the fish recipe yet, so I can't sell it. I might just not keep this. Maybe. So. I guess that's all the items except for that. No, never mind. I sold everything. Something's in here, but I don't know what it is. I bet it's gold. There's this one too. Crit chance, counter, bleed, physical, nature. Control res and energy. What's this do? Unholy resistance versus my move resistance. I'll keep the move. This is the necklace y'all wanted me to get with that 3% crit chance. Oh, I kind of like what I have. This is the other one I was debating on. What does this one do? I lose the efficiency. All it really gives you is weapon damage. Plus, my helmet's got block chance. Not a big deal. Anything cool in the fence and the customs? Well, yeah, I was just there. Nothing for me. I got a couple more places to shop though. Shoot, if I put this on as opposed to the silver emerald ring necklace thing, I would have 100% block chance all the time. And then I wouldn't have to worry about popping fencer stance, though I still would want to use it here and there. Then all it has to worry about is just recovering block power the whole time. Which would be a lot less maintenance when encountering enemies. All right, one more shop, and then we can rest up until, oh, this one. 2 more shops, I guess. Another repair kit. And then 3 of these. There we go. I'll sell that stuff later. Get out here, fly. Tired of it. I wish you could open containers in your caravan from the trade windows. I know, same here. Like they're almost there with their quality of life improvements. But there's just a couple more things they could do to make it just a wee bit better. He doesn't have what I need either. So just gotta reset again. Maybe Burns got something. We'll ask him. That'll work. I'll buy that. I could also get this for more weapon damage. It's another 6% weapon damage. Ugh, if weapon damage was the go-to thing I was trying to do. And it is technically, but... Had I had a weapon that gave us a little bit more damage overall, the amount of that's having a base of 160% would be crazy. And you guys might be right when we're talking about daggers. Daggers might have been a pretty good idea. Like double lunge would come off a cooldown pretty quickly. Quick hands from the shadows. Painful stabs. I didn't think about that because like I was thinking block. I was thinking block, right? But damn, if daggers wouldn't be sick. Shit, give me a little bit. My goodness, daggers, bro. 160% crit efficiency at that point, right? Because yeah, because when it does crit, that'd be insane. And I could always use the daggers with the parrying daggers. Swapping places, counterattacking mastery, extra dodge chance, extra damage for the enemies. Counter chance, dagger crits. I hope that you guys do this build and instead choose daggers. I want to see what that looks like. Consider what the crit efficiency looks like right now. Could only imagine. What am I doing? What am I talking to this guy for? I don't know why I'm talking to him. I have a question for you though. What's this? This guy should have reset his inventory because I'm pretty sure when I first came into town. Yeah, he definitely reset. All right, back down. Get something to eat. Get the Blade Master chest plate. He better have it this time. The last time we checked, he didn't have it. Where's he at? Down up here. Oh, he's got it now. Hey, he's cheaper too. First time was like 6,600. We talked about having this. I got extra coin. Could just pick it up. I don't think I'll need it though. We're trying to keep that block chance high. All right, let's take a quick look then. So my block currently sits at 96. If I put this on, it's 98%. If I put this on, it's 100%. Shit, if I can get like block power on every single piece of equipment. Bro, I could easily stack up. What's that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 8, 15, 18, what, 21? Holy shit, we'd be over 100 with just a few of those enchanted. That'd be crazy. I could get it. Oh, well, that's energy drain though. I was gonna say I could get block chance here, and then I wouldn't need this. That's everything that has block chance on it though. Twitch is down again? Oh, really? What is going on? Test. I'm still here. Test. It's back. Weird. My internet. I'm about to restart that thing when I'm done. Two-handed axes love that extra damage. Yeah. If I was doing a two-handed axe run, I'm still curious about how the daggers will win. The insect should know that behavior won't fly here. Would love if they added rapiers as a different sword class, making them do pierce damage. Ooh, I like that idea. So you can actually be a full-out fencer. Yeah. So what does this drop us down to? So if I obviously remove this here, I go back up to 91 accuracy. My crit efficiency is still solid at 100% though. Yeah, it's not bad. I can handle that. 100% crit efficiency doubles my damage whenever we do crit. I'm okay. And then my fumbles 14. Right, to reduce fumble, I need to do that. But 14% fumbles, it's okay. Does this one give us reduction in fumble? Just counter, block, dodge, bleed. Okay. Then everything else goes into geomancy. So I would want to get Rune of Enfeeblement, and also prevents enemies from confusing me would be great. If a boulder is within 2 tiles of the character, within 2, its destruction by enemies no longer confuses or deals arcane damage to myself. I would just need 2 more level ups here to Geo. And then put a point in over here to arcane. Maybe. That wouldn't be too bad. Residual charging, because that would just do more shock damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just trying to count out what I would do to have a before we hit max level. I still think going to the fire route might have been a bad idea. All right, well, before we do anything else, let's get some enchanting scrolls. 3 is fine, but we need more than that. Are cursed items worth it? Yes, they are worth it on occasion. I got that 25% pain resistance, 10% cooldown. That one's a little tough to see if that one works, because if you already have a high amount of cooldown, then maybe increasing your cooldown's not the best of ideas. I like the life drain one, because it only requires you to eat more. Energy drain one's kind of difficult to make work, because it's like 25% negative on your fatigue, so you'll just be tired all the time. So it really just depends on what that enchant is compared to your build. But good luck finding them. A lot of times you can't find a single cursed item. Let's sleep until 10. No, let's sleep until 6 so I can buy the enchant scrolls. And then I'll wait until 10 and buy more. My cooldowns are okay on two-handed. I kill most stuff really fast anyway. Okay. Then yeah, I mean, if you need extra pain reduction, sure. I would aim for, I say aim for, as if you can just find it yourself, just naturally. But no, I usually look out for like crit chance, life drain. Those are the ones that are the big ones. Crit chance is one's hard because I think it takes away like 10 or 20 HP. So you have to have a lot of vitality already to make the crit chance one make sense. Go for wormhole, time echo after Geo. Why is that? I don't do that very much. I don't do a whole lot of arcane damage. And my axe increases my skill cost by a lot as well. I don't even remember the last time my Yorgrim felt any pain. Oh, is that one? Are you using that one right now? That cursed. Let me refresh this guy so I can buy some more enchanting scrolls. Looks like I lost a lot of viewers, unfortunately, because of the damn the thing. I had 75. We're down to 33. That really sucks. It's unfortunate. Twitch is down again? Oh, go figure. Well, I guess I will have to probably not down. Oh, I read that over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I read that over on YouTube. That's my bad. I'm sorry. I read that. That's my bad. Nobody on YouTube's talked since then. This is my bad. I was confusing it. I got 2 places I was reading chat, so. Oh, here we go. I was like, a kid? This is ridiculous. Alrighty then. Let's head out. Yeah, you sent that a while ago? Yep, I see that now. Like I said, I can see I got 2 of my windows open that are like the websites, and then I have my little my program that shows all chats at once. So I was reading that, and I just haven't looked on YouTube, trying to preemptively catch somebody typing something before it shows on my up on my app. That's when I read it. They receive 33% of the damage they take. They receive 33% of the damage they take. They don't need to be. Are you sure? This is arcade, does it not? Wormhole expires or is removed after being applied. Deals additional arcane equal to 33% of the damage they receive. Oh! You know, the whole freaking time I read that time echo, I was literally reading it that it was arcane damage dealt to the target. And I was like, well, damn, I don't do much arcane damage. And if I do the arcane damage, I typically kill it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that helps a little bit more. It's funny. Oh, another thing I gotta do before I leave here. I gotta buy more food. Because as you guys can tell, food is starting to expire. And then I'll probably just go all the way over to the that roadside chapel. I will end stream there since I seem to have some difficulties with my internet for some reason. Why am I talking to this guy? Get out of there. All right, so I want food that doesn't perish as much. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Carrots, potatoes. And I'll come down here, grab some meat. I don't think I need any vegetables or fruits, I should say. There we go. This meat here doesn't spoil. So 1, 2, 3. The bigger pieces of meat, we'll just salt those up. And then healing supplies, maybe just restock up. I guess that's fine. At this point, money is really not a problem. You're a wizard, Harry. All right, that's not too bad. Oh, one more thing. I got the money for it. Let's move this stuff around. I have to go fast though. Fast, like Sonic fast. Put the man chair. I want to grab that the fourth chest. I should be able to make it in time. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah, pretty much. All right, well, we got it. Cool. I'm down to 7,000 gold, but we can make that up. Not a big deal. I can always just sell to people around my camp. They have usually a couple hundred gold here and there. Oh, there we go. I need rope. I'll come here for a second, Leaf. Do you have rope? Of course not. You never have rope. You got rope? Y'all suck. All right, where'd that meat go? Salt this up. All right, well, now we got food for days. Not any like fancy recipes or anything, but I got some food. Well, dang, and now I need a freaking rope. You know, I could probably get some rope over the roadside chapel. I'm gonna bank on that. I wish I had bread. Could make meatballs. Drumsticks even. The meat omelet, that's an easy recipe. All right, down at the road. Let's park my caravan. How is that cheaper? It's parking on the forest. This one's less hours and more cost. Is it because it's cutting down here? It just has to go along the road? All right, whatever. Dumb. I honestly thought I was going to accomplish more today than I did, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. I guess 2 more days of this run. That's what I'm looking like. Because we didn't level up as much as I wanted in that tier 4 dungeon. So we'll knock this one out. You know, I can knock this one out real quick, actually. It won't take much effort. And then we'll end stream. What's in here? Gold. What's in here? Healing supplies. Hello! Hi, babe. What do you got? What's that? Oh, 0? Hi, bye. It's a little warm. The internet was fucking up a little bit earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Weird, wasn't it? What's in here? No vigor. No problems. Let's go. We'll knock this out real quick. Won't take too long. Oh shit, I'm still wasting times. Block chance 91. Why? Seize the initiative. That's the first time I've ever seen him switch from the crossbow to a sword. Damn, brother. Dang, brother. You were almost dead. I ain't never had it happen like that. Let me see if I can go upstairs and get some food real quick. Shouldn't need much. Yeah, just some cheese. And I may as well, I may as well do this one since it's gonna give us an extra little bit of like unholy resistance, and then with our thing here should have like what, 35% unholy resistance, something like that. All right. Wow, that is really far away. I'm gonna just cross the bridge. All right, we have a Spireman. Nice. Got him bleeding too. Get my block back. Are you kidding me, bro? Just you had 3%. I was like, at 3%, he should die. When did I use impulse? Bleeds heavily, loses 3. I try to land a hit, but I miss. He delivers a counter. I absorb it. Uses impaling lunge. I block it. 33 damage. I absorb it. 38 damage. I partially block. Dude, that is solid fucking damage against my shield. I thought he was going to die to that freaking impulse. That's 3% HP. Apparently not. Jeez. Give the dude an inch. All right, let's pop in here. How much do I care to loot? Well, that was just bad timing. I could always like make this work. It's times like these that I need to push him closer. All right, Geo. Let's grab the rune of enfeeblements. Did he just... Did I just kill it right off the bat? What the hell? Is that one not blockable? So crazy though. Like I said, as soon as you're not paying attention to your block power, all these enemies just seem to take advantage of you. Okay, well that helps. I heard something cracking. A cold. Oh, Sarah? It wasn't a cold one. I mean, I guess it might be cold, but it's Pepsi. They heard you crack. Babe. Babe. They heard you opening that up. They're like, somebody's cracking a cold one. Should probably drink. The only thing I think this build is missing is just a little tinge more cooldown reduction. That's it. I think the moment I get more energy too, I'd be a little easier to put some boulders down and preemptively wait for enemies to get to me while I stack up stone armor stacks and reduce cooldowns that way. Also pretty neat. Alright, that's basically it. Oh, fatigued. Always fatigued. Story of my life. Leroy Jenkins. Nope, went the wrong way. Let's just go this way. +2 to hearing. It's 98%. How did it miss? Bro, not having that 2% extra is kind of pissing me off. I think we should probably put that runic amulet on for the time being. Since this is not working as well as I'd hoped. We're outmatched! Killed one of them. The hero. Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Absolutely. I'm almost out of here, so you won't be missing much. But yeah, the hero shield. This guy again? Oh, a mage hunter?
Oh, it sucks, bro. What are you gonna do? There we go. Just trying to keep my blocks high. There we go. Oh, yeah, right, because he's a maker. Back up to 98%. Just hit the people. A lot of my block power recovered. What the frick? Leave me be. I'm tired. Where's my block at? Everybody's getting through my block and it's really annoying. You know what I mean? Like, what the f... Stop. I think between being hungry and being fatigued. Oh, this is going to be an expensive repair bill. I just know that already. Okay, so we got the thing. They're going to be chilling out here. I need to go rest up until the evening. Maybe I just do that tomorrow. Oh, I went the wrong way. 2% equals a 50-50 shot. Apparently. It's rude to go through people's block chance. Honestly, I kind of an asshole move, right? Yeah, I think we should do that, though. Honestly, this is just put that on. We'll figure this out later. Now, the only other thing we're really missing out on is some water. Only thing we're really missing out on is the block power. Could really use a boost. Is that all I have for enchanting scrolls? Oh, no, I got a lot more. Holy. Energy. Health resto. See. Energy. Energy. Move resistance. Energy. Health resto. Healing efficiency. Health. Health. I enchanted the wrong thing, but whatever. I just wanted... Alt F4. I'll load the game back up, but I think that's gonna be it. That's it. That's fucking so bad. I cannot wait for the enchant reworks, man. So looking forward to that. But that's it. That's it for us. Try to. Oh hey, Toadie's streaming. Yeah, we can do Toadie. Toadster's a little bit of a... He's not playing Stoneshard, but... Oh, goodness. Thanks, Maul. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm... Having people get through my block makes me worried for tier 5 dungeons. I don't think... Thank you for the insights. Absolutely. I don't think that we're going to have we're with this particular build where it's at right now. Without having any utility skills for trying to keep that block power high, block chances, and all that craziness, and other little factors that go into this. Because usually you'll have a lot of passives that will help decrease their fumble chance, decrease their accuracy, things like that that also help keep your block higher. We don't have those. So taking on multiple enemies at once of tier 5 caliber is probably going to be a little hard. So I'm thinking at most 2 to 3 enemies tops. If there's any more than that, we might be in for a world of hurt. Especially if I miss on my breakthrough ability. If that misses, that's so much block power recovery out the window. We'll see though. That's it though. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time as usual. Bye. I know, I'm going. I gotta click the buttons first.